Okay. All right, let's go. No slow days around here. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, yeah, baby. Come on now. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky, Rod Ryan Show. Check it in. Throwback Thursday, Fixtagram Thursday. Read my lips. We're going to have to roll a dice, flip a coin, something. We got to figure out who's going to be playing in the first game. We don't even know yet. So that's going to happen in the 8 o'clock hour, the first Read My Lips game of 2023. Somebody's going to try to win you some Monster Jam tickets. We're going to have an in-studio guest. Mattress Max going to stop by, talk about his latest and greatest. We got Sean going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. There's no slow days around here, and today is absolutely going to be packed. But did you get outside yesterday? I did get outside yesterday. It was really nice, and it looks like we got a repeat of the nice weather that we had here in Houston. Only a 10% chance of rain, sunny, high of 72. Again, get outside, get active, start working on those New Year's resolutions. Good morning, Tessa. What Houston's headlines, please?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, Homeroom. So the funeral for Pope Benedict XVI took place this morning. There was a crowd of thousands that are packed there into St. Peter's Square in Vatican City. The former Pope died on New Year's Eve at the age of 95, and you have Pope Francis speaking at this historic funeral mass there at the Vatican. So that's the big international story, the big global headline. Here in the U.S., House Republicans are going to try again today. They still haven't elected a new Speaker of the House. The GOP remains deadlocked as a group of conservatives continue to deny Kevin McCarthy the votes he needs to become Speaker of the House. Okay, so they're going to reconvene today again, and maybe third time's the charm for getting this vote done. AllAboutCats.com put together a list of the top 10 richest pets in the world, and Taylor Swift's cat is not number 1. It's number 3. You know, the number 1 is Gunther the Sixth. He's worth about $500 million. He's a German Shepherd owned by the Gunther Corporation. So, he's had a fortune ever since his family came into some money due to real estate investment.
I've seen some dumb lists in my life. This might be the worst.
Well, it's on the Vogue page, so go check it out. You're going to want to see where Oprah Winfrey's dog landed there. Walter White isn't dead after all. He's returning for a Super Bowl commercial for Frito-Lay's Popcorners. Bryan Cranston shared a picture of himself as Walter holding a bag of chips with the caption, "Breaking soon." Super Bowl 57 airs Sunday, February 12th on Fox.
Wow, check the calendar. January 5, our first mention of a Super Bowl commercial.
Just letting you know.
That's early.
Just letting you know. Is Tenacious D going to continue their film career? You know, Jack Black was giving a interview, and the duo of Tenacious D was asked if there's a chance for sequels for either of their rock-themed movies. He said, Yep, there are. And they confirmed a very big project coming up that's a concept album coming down the pipe. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Rockets fell to the Pelicans last night, 119-108. They've now lost 5 straight. They'll be back at home tonight to host the Jazz at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that game is at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NFL, no Thursday night football game tonight because it is the final week of the regular season. But in other football news, the Buffalo Bills said yesterday that safety Damar Hamlin, who suffered cardiac arrest on Monday Night Football, is showing signs of improvement and that he's expected to remain under intensive care as his health team continues to monitor and treat him. That's really the only updates we're getting. I get that they don't need to release anything else to us, but it's good to hear that they are showing signs of improvement. And I feel like when the team is telling you that means the family has told the team that. And when it's just the family that you're relying on information for, I feel like a lot of times that's more severe.
Yeah.
And so,
Agreed.
I mean, at least I took it as something more positive. NFL is still undecided on whether or not they're going to resume that Monday night game at a later date. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. Who wants the first phone call? Clear out these lines. Chile. Clear out the lines. Who wants in on the first phone call? What do you want to get us started with? What do you want to talk about? 713-212-5945. Again, 713-212-5945. Oh, no, Rod. I don't know. That's probably for somebody else. No, it's for you, okay? You, come off the sidelines. Get in on the first phone call. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Come on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park Faint. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Got some tunage for you. Chili is using Twitter again for your Throwback Thursday voting. Wizard sent these in late last night. Splendor. Yeah, whatever. Buck Cherry lit up. Creed higher. I was talking to Tessa this morning. I said, there's Creed people out there. Just like there's Nickelback people. I am one. But I don't think the camps are the same because I'm not Creed guy.
Okay.
I'm Nickelback guy, but I'm not Creed guy. Now, I do think there is a lot of bleed over between those two. I think somebody could be a Nickelback and a Creed guy or a gal. I am not. But I'm always amazed at how well Creed does on Throwback Thursday.
We got to leave it to the masses to decide.
For as much crap as they get, and there's a reason I bring up Nickelback because the same thing. It's like a not fair. Like somehow somebody on the internet said they weren't cool anymore, and then all the sheep fell in line. That type of thing.
And what Creed song is it again?
Can you take me
that's very popular. I like that Buck Cherry song. We're gonna have to listen to those.
Buck Cherry Lit Up.
Lit Up's, that's a great one.
Lit Up is a great song. Splendor, yeah, whatever is a good song too. You're going to go to Twitter to vote.
Okay, I'm going to go vote.
Thank you to everybody that just took it upon themselves. You guys know Throwback Thursday also means the day we play Read My Lips. Now, who's playing Read My Lips? I know this drives Tessa crazy. She gets all worked up. She wants to know if she's playing or not.
I would like to know if I need to mentally prepare myself.
I know how you are. I know your body. I know you want to know. What is an appropriate time to do? I mean, should we do it? I mean, is that going to make you nuts if we do this right before the game to determine who's playing?
Well, I don't want to poop my pants during the game. I need to know if I'm playing because I get a little wiggle in there, you know?
What about 8:05? And then we play the game at 8:20. 8:20. We play the game around 8:25.
Look, I don't want to make too many waves this early in the year.
So 8:05, can we determine who's going to play? Okay. So that means when you're sending in words, you don't know. You're not sending any words that would benefit Tessa or Alex or Chile. So you send in words and you already have. So thank you so much. But yeah, we don't know who's going to play in that first matchup. So Alex said we'll do some kind of a roll the dice thing or whatever. That's in the 8 o'clock hour. Mattress Mac's going to stop by. He's got some new stuff. I got some stuff for him. So that's going to be fun. It's always great when he stops by. That'll be after 7 o'clock. And then Sean's going for win number 3. What do we know about this guy? I just know that every former Hall of Famer that's ever been in the Hall of Fame wants to play right now and get in and dethrone this guy. So it's kind of fun to see everybody getting in here. Okay. A lot of people calling in this morning. It looks like Renee's going to get on. Renee, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. How are y'all today?
Super great. Happy New Year. I'm gonna squeeze that in.
Happy New Year.
I'm gonna squeeze that in today and tomorrow, and then I'll stop next week. But Happy New Year, Renee. How would you like to get us started?
New Year.
Chili tells me there's something big today in your life.
Yeah, it's pretty big. So I am 1 month shy of 11 years at my job, and today is my last day.
Are you?
Because I'm starting a new job that I've tried to get for a very long time.
Okay, so my question was, are you calling the shots here? This is all by your doing.
Yes.
That's
totally
awesome.
My doing, totally in the works I've literally tried to get this job for 8 years. I've applied 4 times, and I finally got it.
Can you tell us what it is? What kind of work you do?
I don't want to get in any trouble, but I work with a very large airline. And I have worked alongside that airline for 11 years as a vendor, but now I will work for the airline.
Good for you, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So you're the kind of person, and this is what I know about you. You said you've been trying to get there for 8 years. You just didn't take that first no and say, okay, I guess I'm done. You kept working at it. You kept hoping. You kept trying to make it happen, and you finally did.
Exactly. Exactly.
Tenacious.
Tenacity. Tenacity is what
Guys,
that is.
Lessons learned on every phone call and every person that enters our space on this show. And you know what? So it means nothing to you to hit that 11-year You're a month short. It doesn't mean anything
Yeah, I'm a
to you.
month short.
But you don't
Yeah.
get a watch or anything for 11 years. So who cares if you're a month
Nah,
short? Just go.
nah.
Yeah, you already did your decade.
Right.
All right. Are you given the 2-week
That's
notice
right.
and all of that? Did you?
I did that already. So yeah, actually, I gave 3 weeks notice. I'm a pretty good employee. So
You are. You're a great employee. So today's the last day at the
Yeah.
old job. How long of a break before you start the new gig?
Monday.
Oh, you're not.
No break.
Okay, so you're not going backpacking in Europe for a month.
No, I don't have the travel benefits yet, but
I was
I
about
will.
to say, she works for an airline. She'll get there.
All right, Renee. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing your story with us,
Thank
man.
you. Thank you.
Congrats,
One more
man.
thing. Can I say one more thing?
Of course.
I concur with the lady that was on yesterday, or that emailed you yesterday.
Oh, you just broke
That
up.
head to head.
Oh, there you go. Wait, you broke
Wait,
up.
say it again.
What about the head-to-head?
This year is the year of the women
Okay.
for the Fresh Out of Bed head to head.
Well, I've been calling for that for
You know
19
We're
years.
what?
coming. We're coming.
I'm ready to play Read My Lips.
Okay, listen, I have been calling for the year of the woman on Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head for 18 years. Now in my 19th year. When is it going to be the year of the women in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head? Renee said it's this year. Let's see what happens. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for that game. Okay? Chicks, let's go. Step it up. Take on Sean. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Centergenics. Now, testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s, okay? If you're dealing with lack of energy, motivation, possibly a low libido this year, do something about it. Testosterone replacement therapy at Centergenics. I've been working with these guys all last year, okay? They came on board. And let me tell you, I feel great. They exclusively specialize in testosterone treatment, and they make it quick, easy. You get your levels checked. You go in, you get in, out. That's it. I go on Mondays, and it's really easy. EndMyLowT.com. Make this year the year you look into it. Aren't you just curious about your numbers? EndMyLowT.com. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod and Tessa. We're talking about squeezed.com. I can honestly tell you, this is just me talking. There is no better way to kickstart your path to a healthier lifestyle. If you want to feel better, if you want to start to lose some weight, a juice cleanse is boom. It is a big slap to your face, man. Do it for 3-4 days and then carve your path out this year.
When I start thinking of all the stuff, all the damage we did during the holidays, all
Yeah.
the food, all the drinking, now is the time
Jeez.
to get on the Squeeze Juice Cleanse. You can read all about it at squeeze.com. There's a Squeeze Society on Facebook. And if you order your juice by 1, it'll be at your house by 8. Don't forget to use code radio for free local delivery at squeeze.com. Okay, there's an accident blocking 3 left lanes on East Tex Freeway southbound before Little York. Apparently, there's a boat in the road here, guys. So stop and go traffic from Aldine Mail Route. And right now, it's a 40-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. You're voting on the 3 songs on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Thank you for all the word suggestions. We could play the game right now. We're not. But, man, you guys have really come through this morning, so thank you very much. We don't even know who's playing Read My Lips yet, but we'll do that at 8:20 this morning. Only a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs up about 72. If you enjoyed yesterday, it looks like today we're going to get a lot of the same. Tessa, what's trending?
You know, Jordan Welch is a phenomenal listener of this show. He goes to all of our events. He's he's one of the kindest people I think we've had the pleasure of meeting. And his nomination for Thickstagram Thursday, I feel like I know him a little bit more. I feel like Jordan's like some thick, and that just, I don't know why that makes me happy. I don't know. Because I would have never guessed this.
Okay, he's kind of a quieter guy.
So he's mild-mannered is what he is.
You might even say meek.
I would say like super polite and just like.
And he submitted pa-pow!
Yeah, man. Our Thickstagram Thursday, she's packing.
Pa-pow.
So thank you, Jordan Welch in the machine. He says, enjoy it. Happy New Year. And yeah, everyone's taking a look at that.
I'm enjoying it.
Okay, that's good to know. That makes more sense to me. Anyway, there was no winner Tuesday in the first Mega Millions drawing of the year, but that means the next drawing tomorrow is going to be worth $940 million. And people love their lottery. So we're going to keep on talking about that. $940 million. Yeah, that's nothing to turn up your nose against. Also, we will now see some political ads on Twitter. I guess Elon Musk, now that he's in charge, is saying, okay, Twitter's going to allow some ads on the platform. Ads for things like voter registration, climate change, and the census will now be allowed. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
It's his platform. He can do whatever he wants.
That's what he's doing.
And he's lost billions of dollars
Wild.
acquiring that platform. Who's our champ here?
Good morning, everybody. This is Sean, the People's Champ, and I'm still around. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers on that weak-ass fresh fish. Join me on Thursday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
Okay, I'm going to wait. But before we put Sean on live, Alex, again, I don't know this guy anymore. Somebody submitted a drop for Sean. Keep in mind, Sean's going for 3, not 2. Alex has got weird rules. He likes this drop. He's
Alex.
like, he put it in on his own.
No one
bypassed
asked.
me, everything.
It was a good drop. A lot of the, I would say 90% of the drops people send me are not good.
Alex approved.
But you know how he has that thing? Listen, you don't just put a drop on win 3.
Right.
He
You're
said
a jinx kind of.
2, maybe. But he's got a new drop for this guy. You want to take him on? Maybe you win, you blame it on the drop, blame Alex, blame Sean. Who wants to play? Where are all these chicks?
Where are these chicks?
Where are all these chicks that say they're playing?
They sound
713-212-5945. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Beastie Boys, you got to fight for your right to party. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Keep voting, everybody. Voting for Throwback Thursday on our Twitter page at Rod Ryan Show. Looking at all the sharks in the water.
Who you got?
Sean Connery said he was caller 9.
Okay.
I saw Corey the Goat Hunter was in there at some point. It's weird having that view of the people calling in. But we do have somebody, and I think he played last year. Not a chick. Where's the chicks? Where I don't even see chicks calling.
Not even one chick, huh?
I don't see them. Oh, it's the year of the chick. Okay, are you ready? This is a Sean drop that was sent in, and Alex
Keaton submitted this one.
Alex approved it, signed, sealed, delivered, put it through, said, and he responded to the guy that sent it. Said, this is really good.
Dang.
Who sent it in?
Keaton sent it in.
Thank you, Keaton. Here we go.
From the movie Bad Teacher.
And it's the same voice from Bodies by Jason.
But good, though.
Sean, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are y'all?
I'm okay. Did Alex contact you and say, hey, you cool with me putting in a drop on your going for your third win? Did he contact you?
First, I'm hearing about it.
Yeah, me too. Okay, well, good. You are going for your third win. You're taking on JD. Hey, JD.
Hey, man. Hey, I can't hear Sean.
Okay. You're not JD the truck driver, right?
No, sir. JD the fireman.
JD the fireman. Okay. Well, JD, welcome back. You played last year?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, nothing's changed. You got to shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Kind of sounds like you stunk up the joint last year. Did you get any wins?
No, I didn't get 5. So that doesn't matter.
Okay. Why'd you laugh when I said you stunk up the place?
Yeah, I didn't get into the hall.
Okay, fair enough. What are they playing for?
Oh, you know what? I don't have my prize sheet. Alex, help me out.
Rockets tickets.
Thank you.
Rockets tickets Thursday night. They're taking on the Jazz.
Thank you.
Rockets.com. All right, JD, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Sean, you know the rules.
Yes, sir.
You'll probably lose. You have a new drop. Question number 1. What do you have to stand in when waiting for things like food, tickets?
JD.
Sean.
Line.
A line. You have to wait in a line. That was Sean, right?
Yes.
Okay, Sean. S-E-A-N. Sean. Let's go. Step it up, JD.
Come on.
Question number 2. What month are we in?
JD. Sean.
There you go.
JD.
January.
We sure are. Didn't stink up that one.
Quick.
It was really quick. For the win. What tiny parasite lives by feeding?
Sean.
Flea.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
What's your answer?
Flea.
A flea. The drop. The drop. The drop. JD, what tiny parasite lives by feeding on the blood of dogs and humans and can carry Lyme disease?
Tick.
We got a new champion.
Whoa!
We got a new champion.
Hey, good guess, man. Good guess. You got to throw it out there.
A little bit of a speeding trap, a little bit of a drop, Jinx. You know, the perfect storm, some would call it.
Sean, say thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Alex. I'll never forget this.
Just don't bitch at me if anybody ever wants a drop after day 2.
I love it. I love it. Hey, JD the fireman. Can you play tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Okay, bro. Good to have you on board. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace and so-called life. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Tessa,
Yes.
Other John says 2 people already have been caught speeding on your questions.
That's right.
He said it took, let me look at Other John. We've already had 2 caught speedings in 3 games. It took until January 31st last year before we had our second person caught speeding.
Oh.
So this is a new record. So I don't know what's going on with your questions, but you got to be careful about getting in too soon this year.
Yes.
I mean, Tessa,
Yes and yes.
why do you hate people that play the fresh out of bed head-to-head?
You know why? Because, and let me tell you how it happens.
Ask a question, get an answer.
Let me tell you how it happens. Because I think I'm going to write this question, and then I read it, and I'm like, well, that doesn't make sense at all. So I changed the second half of it, and then I'm like, oh, well, that's a different answer.
Okay. I don't know if I have any more clarity on that, but thank you for...
You are now more confused and less smart. That's fine, too.
Adam the cop says, I'm coming after you, hose dragger. Now, I don't think I'm allowed to tell those jokes.
You can't say it.
I think that's something between cops and firefighters, and I think that's where that comes from. So
Right.
We do have a new champion.
Good morning, everyone. This is JD the Fireman. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Thank you, Alex. You know what I mean. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Alex has not looked up from his computer. He has not.
I'm having to read the emails I'm getting.
He has not
blaming me
made
for it.
eye contact with me yet since the game. Look at me.
I'm looking at you right now.
Are you happy?
Okay, just next time when you're like, hey, let's throw a drop in, I'm like, okay. Remember this moment. Remember what I did. The backlash that I received.
I'm in such a good mood right now.
It was worth the drop.
I'm
That
in
was a
such
good
a good
drop.
mood.
Sometimes-
I'd play it again.
You know what? I really didn't think it was a great drop.
I thought the
Sometimes you have to
LeBron
live it long.
slander it's never not a little funny.
Okay.
Sometimes you have to live long enough to see yourself become the villain, and I'm fine with that, all right?
Now I'm even more confused. All right. Brought in some fun facts. I think we can all agree these are pretty fun. How about this? Okay, we keep talking about the year of the chicks in the fresh out of bed head-to-head. How about this for some female empowerment?
Tell me.
32 female actresses under 30 have won the Oscar for Best Actress.
Ooh.
Okay?
Okay.
Marlee Matlin, I think, was 21. She was the youngest when she won for Children of a Lesser God. Now, this is for Best Actress, not supporting.
Never saw that movie.
Only one male under 30 has ever won the Oscar for Best Actor, and that was famously won by Adrian Brody. He won for The Pianist, and he was 29 years old.
Oh. I like it.
Do you remember he went up there and really planted one on Halle Berry? On the lips, which nowadays... Oh, you would be in big trouble for that.
Really? No, I don't remember that moment.
Adrian Brody seized that moment. He went up there and mouth to mouth. He went in there and put one on her.
I know what I'm Googling.
But
Always lead me to Google.
But women under 30 have won that award a lot.
Very good.
Coffee tables are a result of prohibition. Before 1920, the tables in living rooms were called cocktail tables.
Bring it back.
Once alcohol became illegal, people started serving coffee to their guests instead, and the name coffee table kind of stuck.
Okay.
Cocktail table.
Bring it back.
The guy that invented the Slinky had a nervous
loves him.
breakdown,
Oh,
moved to
damn.
Bolivia to be a missionary or possibly join a cult. The details are sketchy. We didn't have people searching this stuff on the internet back then. But he left his company, his wife. He never came back. Slinky guy lost it afterwards.
Slinky went rogue.
Yeah, he did. Oh, you're going to look so smart in front of your buddies today.
I found my prize sheet.
Oh, you did? Okay, so you know what we're giving away now?
Yeah, I do.
Go ahead.
Pair of tickets to see Blue October at 713 Music Hall, April 8th. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com.
Ashley with an I came at us with some fun facts. It was World Braille Day yesterday. She's a Braille teacher. And We talked about Louis Braille. He created a usable form of Braille. At what age did he come up with this? Okay? There were so many fun facts about Braille yesterday, but I was amazed at this. At what age did he come up with the Braille alphabet? 713-212-5945. Hey, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Hang on, I'm seeing if I can hear
The beach.
see if I can hear the waves rolling in behind you.
I forgot to tweet that picture.
Hey, how are you, man? How'd you do on Wall Street yesterday?
Not too bad. The Dow was up 133 points.
All
Kickoff
right.
this morning at 33,269. NASDAQ up 71. It's 10,458. Benchmark 10-year Treasury, that's trading at a 3.71%, and oil stands at $73.97 a barrel. Two most actives, the big studs, Boeing, Salesforce, and Intel. The big duds, Microsoft, United Health, and Honeywell on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on trade deficit for the month of November. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside. Hang on to this. We're going to have another positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's. Maybe you've wondered about that motto, One Love. It's easy. Their One Love is to make the absolute best chicken fingers on the planet. And you can eat like a champion with Raising Cane's. Bring home a box combo, 4 hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, crispy crinkle-cut fries, fresh coleslaw, buttery Texas toast, and that secret cane sauce. Add in a delicious iced tea or a fresh squeezed lemonade for your game day, and it will never taste better. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics. One Love. Hey, it's your brother Rod for Joe Myers Toyota. Family first, man. That's why I love these guys since the 80s. Joe Myers Toyota, they've been a family dealership committed to their employees, their customers, and the community. At Joe Myers Toyota, they make it easy and they make it stress-free. Zero down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers for new 2023s that are rolling in every day. Camrys, Rockarola, Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, you name it, they got it. They've got the gas, they got the hybrids, plus many new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. They are gas sippers, not gas guzzlers. Shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
So it's confirmed a boat has detached from a vehicle, and that's causing major backup on the East Tex Freeway at Hopper. You can use the Hardy Toll Road to get into town this morning. Otherwise, you're going to have to pack your patience there because it's over an hour delay. There's also several stalls on the shoulder of East Tex downtown as you approach Lyons. Reports of road debris there. 5 vehicles pulled over to the shoulder. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
More Father Buzz. Welcome back to this Throwback Thursday. Words continue to roll in. Thank you very much for that. Of course, I'm talking about Read My Lips. We don't even know who's playing Read My Lips, but we are going to play the game at 8:20 today. So your words coming in, we don't know who's going to be receiving those words. Right now, it sure is. We're flashing back to yesterday. Jason on the phone. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, Brother Ed?
Good, man. Did you have a good World Braille Day yesterday?
Oh, of course.
It was lit, huh? It was lit AF.
Oh, yeah. Good spaghetti day, too.
Oh, yeah, it was Spaghetti Day yesterday. Good knowledge. The guy, Louis Braille, created a usable form of the Braille alphabet at what age?
That would be 15.
Unbelievable, man.
I know, right?
At 15, I was stealing stop signs and letting the air out of, the school buses. Tires.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about Braille.
Not the same.
I didn't come up with an alphabet of my own. You win, Jason. What are you giving him?
Dude, Jason, you get the pair of tickets to see Blue October at 713 Music Hall, April 8th. This is going to be a great show. I know we're hyped about it, so congrats.
Yes, that's awesome. Thank you.
All right, bro. Hang on the phone for me. Thank you for being a part of Homeroom. Hashtag Homeroom for life. Cage the Elephant, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Cage the Elephant. Well, it's your Rod Ryan Show. It's your Throwback Thursday edition. And curiosity got the best of me. I wanted to see if what I said in the beginning, the opening monologue of the show, held true. Ain't no rest for the Creed fans. Okay? I'm telling you. There's just something about Houston, Creed. They just never lost whatever they lost everywhere else, they didn't lose it here. Good morning, guys. Make your votes happen on our Twitter account, @Rod Ryan Show. It's a good race, though. It is a good race. There are 3 really, really good songs in there. We got same thing as yesterday, man. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, 72. I hope you got outside yesterday and enjoyed a little bit of it. I was a playground guy yesterday. I'd take a kid to the playground.
Oh, nice.
Take advantage. And kids were just loving it. No jacket, no
I was about
nothing.
to say, it was still cold. I was like, hey,
Nope.
it's a little cold.
No, kids get sweaty and stinky. They're running around. It was just an awesome day yesterday.
Full throttle.
It really was. Hey, Mattress Mac's going to stop by the studio. He's going to be in the room with us at around 7:20. I got Theory of a Dead Man tickets coming up for you. And like I said, Read My Lips will be after 8. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The funeral for Pope Benedict XVI took place this morning. There was a crowd of thousands that are packed there into St. Peter's Square in Vatican City. So the former Pope died on New Year's Eve at the age of 95. You had Pope Francis performing the historic funeral mass. Francis spoke to the crowd, praised Pope Benedict as a pastor who spread and testified the gospel in his entire life. Amazon is laying off a record number of people for a tech firm. The online retail giant is planning on firing 18,000 workers. So 18,000 employees. There was a memo from the CEO saying those affected by the layoffs will be informed starting January 18th. So this is people that work for Amazon. They don't know if their jobs are safe or not. The layoffs are concentrated in the company's corporate ranks and retail operations, and it's the largest workforce reduction in a major tech company ever reported.
I feel like this has been going on in every industry. Radio, we run about as lean as possible, meaning the amount of people that work here. And then just last year, you started to see, okay, Twitter, we're going to lay off a ton of people. Facebook, we're going to lay off a ton of people.
Right.
Like they were just running so fat, meaning all these extra jobs and things. And it looks like Amazon's going to do the same thing.
Yeah.
Other industries have been doing this forever.
I think
it's weird that they're so late to the party. You would think that they would be the trendsetters for this.
Well, I think also Amazon it has such a hot moment. You know what I mean? They probably needed a ton of staff.
For Christmas.
Right. And now, new fiscal year, they're saying, okay, where do we, I guess, trim the fat, so to speak.
Would you be able to put up that meme today? I haven't bought anything on Amazon yet this year.
No, I got new pots and pans. I want to cook at home. How am I going to cook at home with
Day
old
5?
pots and pans?
Yeah, I bought some things. I couldn't use that meme January 1.
I literally waited until Christmas to see what all I got, and I'm like, all right, I still need these.
Mark me from not spending any money yet on Amazon.
Marked safe.
Oh, good for you.
Okay, what do you think about remedies? Like for the cold, did your mom do anything? Like for Hispanic people, it's always Vicks. Like you want to rub Vicks all over your body.
You know what was funny? It wasn't like this at my house, but that movie, it was pretty good. My Big Fat Greek Wedding.
Uh-huh.
And that the old man put Windex on everything.
Yeah.
I thought that was a really funny ongoing bit throughout that movie.
Well, there's a new remedy for like a common cold going viral. Oh, it's a flu remedy, but it's on TikTok. I know how you feel, but this involves potatoes. You love potatoes.
Yeah.
You cut a potato in half. You slice off 2 pieces. You press the potato slices against the bottom of your feet.
Next story.
Put socks over them to keep them in place. Remove them in the morning. There's going to be an indentation on your feet, but the potatoes are going to be black.
No.
Because Rod, all the toxins, it absorbs all the toxins from your body removed. You're going to feel much better. Just trust me on this.
All the potatoes I eat should be just sucking all the toxins right out of me.
I kind of just want to do this
Okay?
anyway.
Why does it need to be on the bottom of my feet?
All right, let's talk some royal drama, okay? Prince William and Prince Harry once got into a physical altercation over Harry's relationship with Meghan Markle. That's according to Harry. He says it happened in his London home. William called Meghan difficult, rude, and abrasive. And Harry accused William, saying, you're just parroting the media narrative about her.
Is Chili writing your skinny stories now?
No, anyway, listen, it escalated. Harry says that Prince William grabbed him by the collar, ripped his necklace, knocked him to the floor. He said he landed on a dog's bowl.
Look at Chili.
And cracked under his back. The pieces cut into him.
Chili Kelly just put on a bib like he's getting ready to eat. Bro,
Do you believe that?
Some royal drama. Are you loving it?
First of all, we call him H, not Harry.
Oh,
Oh,
H.
H. Oh, that's what Megan calls him. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the closest people to him, we call him H.
Okay.
So
there was, I mean,
This
brothers.
is from his autobiography. So this is like a teaser. The autobiography is called like Spare, basically that Harry's the spare. Like William's the heir to the throne. He's the heir. I'm the
Right.
spare.
I mean, my brother stuck a number 2 pencil in my leg. I still have a scar on my
brothers
thigh.
fight. Like this isn't
maybe
like,
that's
normal,
why your
right?
knee. Maybe that's why your leg is hurting and you got hurt last year.
Yeah, maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know. I still have a
That's
scar.
not why.
My brother just stuck a pencil in my leg.
I believe H. I'm on H's side on this one.
Team H.
Yeah,
Team
Team
H.
H, baby. Hashtag Team H.
All right. Anytime I
you.
need royal family info, I go to Chile.
Thank you.
Okay, Kelly Osbourne recently had a baby boy with Sid Wilson from Slipknot, but they were trying not to give out a ton of information. They're doing one of these things where they're kind of keeping it all private.
Yeah, it's completely your choice if you want to do that.
Well, Sharon Osbourne, her famous mother, went on a British talk show the other day and basically said the boy's name is Sydney, just like his dad, and both Kelly and the baby are doing great. Well, then Kelly posted a message on her Instagram story being like, I'm not ready to share him with the world. It's no one's place but mine to share any information on my baby.
Is
So
that
it's-
directed towards mom?
well, that's not clear, but I think so. I think so, but I mean, I'm kind of on mom's side. Moms kind of just do this. I'm not saying it's right, but moms are like, they're elated. You know what I mean? That'd be like telling Alex's mom, like, don't say anything about the wedding. How, like no, she's excited. She wants to celebrate. It's from a place of love.
Sure.
Those are Houston's headlines.
I can't wait to see a picture, though. Those Osbournes are kind of like, they have
Yeah.
blockheads.
they do.
So and I wonder if the kid looks like him or is the kid have a square head?
yeah.
I can't wait to see a picture of that baby. All right, what's going on in sports?
The Rockets fell to the Pelicans last night, 119 to 108. They've now lost 5 straight in 10 of their last 11 games. They'll be back at home tonight to host the Utah Jazz at the Toyota Center. That's going to tip off at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Check out the sports blog page today. Texas A&M forgot their jerseys yesterday.
What?
They forgot their jerseys. They were in Florida to play University of Florida. They forgot their jerseys at the hotel.
Please tell me, like Average Joe, they played in like bondage gear.
No,
the dodgeball movie.
That would have been hilarious. I don't know if the NCAA would allow that, but like they just forgot them at the hotel. But they got to the game. We're like, oh no, where are the jerseys? So somebody had to go back to the hotel to get them. There was a delay of game because of it. So then Florida got a technical foul. A&M started the game down 1-0 because of a delay of game. Technical
Not much of
foul.
a penalty.
But did they win? Who ended
They
up
should have
winning?
had to like. They should have had to like just go shirts and skins.
Shirts and skins.
Like
yeah.
the dodgeball movie, they should have played in bondage gear.
That would have been like they just should always have like something super embarrassing in case you forget that and like this is what you got to play and this is your fault. But you can go see that on the sports blog page today. In football, no Thursday night game tonight. But in other football related news, the Buffalo Bills said yesterday that safety Damar Hamlin, who suffered cardiac arrest on Monday Night Football, showed signs of improvement and that he's expected to remain under intensive care as his health team continues to monitor and treat him. The NFL is also still undecided on whether or not they will resume that Monday night game at a later date. That is what's going on in sports.
I'm glad you're talking about that because that's still a huge Google. People want to know the update, and there's not much of an update, but like keep monitoring
Signs of
that because
improvement seems
people
better.
are so curious about that.
Because just I think if something hadn't gotten better, they would have just been like, he's still in critical condition. He's still in critical condition. But I feel like the last 2 days, it seems like it's slowly getting better.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Hopefully.
That's at least what I'm led to believe
Right.
as well. All right, and we hope that is the case.
Okay, that accident on the north side there's actually an accident on the north side involving an 18-wheeler North Sam Parkway westbound at Aldine Westfield. It's 20-minute delay. The boat in the road that has detached from a trailer, East Tex southbound before Little York, that's 3 left lanes blocked there. That's a huge delay. So take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route there. There's also an accident in Conroe, guys. Just pack your patience. Lots of pockets of traffic. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz, Nirvana, the man who sold the world, from their Unplugged in New York CD. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Lots of things happen around here on Thursday. Fixtagram Thursday. Jordan Welch in the machine sent in a daisy. Okay? He sent in a daisy today. So thank you very much. Number one link. What else happens on Thursday? Throwback Thursday. I'll get to some voting, and I'll tell you where we're at in a second. I did do a little update on our Twitter account, at Rod Ryan Show. It's also the day we play Read My Lips, and thank you very much. Homeroom really kind of came through. We could play right now. I always will scan everything that comes through, all your suggestions for words right up until game time. I laughed way too hard at Bro Brad's gif of you not knowing who's playing Read My Lips. He knows that you like to plan in advance of your anxiety.
I do.
And we don't know who's going to be playing Read My Lips. But, Bro Brad, that was a very funny thing that you tweeted out. We're going to have an in-studio guest this hour. Mattress Mac is going to stop by, talk about what he's working on. I got a few things for Mac. So that's always fun when he stops by. And it's another one of those beautiful days. So kind of like I told you yesterday, man, do what you can. I get it. Everyone's kind of back into that normal workflow thing, but it's going to be another beautiful day. Low chances of rain, sunny skies, highs of about 72. Those of you that have, made that commitment to being a little bit more active, you want a healthier lifestyle. We know that of the top 10 New Year's resolutions, like 7 of them are health related.
Right.
And a lot of that is kind of just getting moving. And man, just beautiful, beautiful days right now here in Houston. The other thing I wanted to mention, and I'll talk about it more later, this is more for the people that are in the 9 o'clock hour, but we got thrown down on us that we're giving away a trip to our Alter Ego show. Yesterday at 9:40, I said, hey, here's a chance to go to our Alter Ego show in Los Angeles. A dude won locally. Now, listen, we don't lie to you on this show. So I hope you know that when alternative income comes around and you're sending a keyword in, that's like all these radio stations around the country
National
that are
contest.
these iHeart stations are taking part in that. Same thing with the Alter Ego thing. Whatever alternative radio stations that we have left in our company, they're playing along with that. We had our guy won. He sent me an email. He's like, dude, I just got notified. I'm the guy that won the trip.
That's amazing.
So I can't wait to talk about that in the 9 o'clock hour. Let's look at Throwback Thursday. Splendor. Yeah, whatever. Great song, man. I can't wait for you guys to hear the song clip on that.
To hear it again.
I can't wait for you to hear the song clip. But by the time we play it, it could be too late. It's only got 3% of the vote. Buck Cherry, Lit Up. I think we all agree. Great song.
Yeah.
40% of your vote. And Creed, Higher. 56% of your vote. I tell the story every time when Creed said that they were going to come out with then it was a DVD, a live performance DVD. Guess what market they chose? They chose Houston, Texas. They didn't choose their hometown to film their live DVD. They chose Houston because it was their biggest market. It was where people were. Now, we didn't even know going in. I think we let the cat out of the bag that about a week before the show, we said, hey, they're going to be filming and it could be used for a future whatever. And they did package it up and put it out as a DVD. And that was right about the time. I remember the story was they were using at the time more cameras than any other live concert shot of its day. And the reason being, remember when The Matrix was big and there was that one camera, I don't know what to call it, but it was like a camera technique where you would put cameras all around you in 360 and it would be like a stop.
Spin around.
And it would stop you, like the beginning of the Howard Stern show when he was on E. He would stop and then the shot would go all around you. They were doing that for the Creed show, so they needed more cameras than anybody used at the time for a concert,
like a production.
for a concert movie that was being made. But long story, Creed, still huge here. Still huge here, okay? I know they're the punchline of a lot of jokes like Nickelback is. Still huge, #1 vote getter for Throwback Thursday. Will it be the song we play at 9:30? I don't know. It's up to you. You got to go to Twitter. Let me take a short break. Let's get the place cleaned up a little bit. I know we cleaned before we left. That was good. Thank you. I put out a little memo before the end of the year. I'm like, get your crap out of here. It was already starting to get a little messy in here. But let's make sure we're all looking good. Mac's going to join us in studio coming up in just a little bit. And then I've got some Theory of a Dead Man tickets for you coming up as well. So don't go anywhere. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Let's talk about Mattress Mac and what Gallery Furniture has going on. He kind of put this thing together. I know he's going to talk about it, but on January 9th, the Frogs are going to be facing off against the team from Georgia in Inglewood, California. 6:30 p.m. If the Frogs win, you win. That's right. The Fort Worth Frogs win, you win. Okay? If they come out on top, you're going to get 2 times your money back on your qualifying Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattress set that you spent $3,000 or more on. When you buy, you take that immediate delivery. Of course, you want immediate delivery. Don't miss out on this amazing opportunity to support a great Texas team and a community. Invest in brand new mattresses. You're going to sleep like a champ. Mac's going to talk about it more, but let's go Frogs, galleryfurniture.com.
I-45 northbound at River Plantation Drive, an accident's blocking 3 left lanes. It's a 20-minute delay. There are still reports of huge delays on the northeast side, but I believe the boat is out of the road. You're down to a 20-minute jam. East Tech southbound before Little York. Still some stop and go from the North Sam Houston Parkway. You can take the Hardy Toll Road as an alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Has anybody seen Mac? Is he on campus?
Yeah, he's out.
You
You saw him? Okay, he's here. Good. All right. Mattress Mac's going to be with us in about 5, 6, 7 minutes. We got a 10% chance of rain, sunny skies, highs of around 72. Not much has changed since I talked about Throwback Thursday. Creed still in the lead, but Buck Cherry is within striking distance. All right. It might be over for Splenda. Whatever. Or whatever their name is. Splendor.
Splenda is
Splenda
a
is the
sugar
s-
alternative.
Sweetener. Well, yeah. They both taste silly. So get over to Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Yeah, beautiful day again today, man.
Really great day.
Hey, listen, hashtag RIP Randy Lemon. I wanted to mention something. For as long as I've been here, which is now, everybody knows, 19 years, there's been a guy that's worked down the hall at KTRH doing the garden line, Randy Lemon. And yesterday was his 61st birthday, and he passed away. And he was a pretty well-known guy. You know, this garden line thing, you know, I know for a fact that he showed up. People already emailed me this morning, and they met him at different garden centers, and he's doing book signings and everything. And it came as quite a shock to all of us. I think he was pretty much beloved by everyone here in the building, and everyone had been working with him forever, myself included. He was always a nice guy, always stopped by, said hello, always asked, if you need anything, let me know, and gave us books and signed books to use for different auctions. And it was real upsetting news. I found out this morning that he had passed away, and it really kind of hit me hard. So I wish the best to his family, and hashtag RIP Randy Lemon.
Yeah, I think we all share that sentiment for sure. That is what people are. People are, sending their condolences.
Yeah, I saw it on the news this morning, too. So it's a sad day.
One of the first people I ever worked with in radio.
Was he?
It was the Doug Pike Show and Randy Lemon's Garden Line were the first two shows I ever worked.
You ran the board for him
Yeah.
and maybe answered his phones and prepped his phones?
Wow.
Like I would work weekends, and it was me, him, Doug Pike, and then his other producer. Like that was the only 4 people in the building.
And that's got to
on
be going
weekends at
back
times.
probably 8, 9 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Thank you for mentioning that.
I feel awful for the family and everything. Randy
Rest in peace,
Randy was a
man.
great guy. He really was.
Right.
What else?
Switching gears, U-Haul has a report saying that Texas and Florida are the top relocation choices for people. So, the population of Texas has been growing steadily, more than 30 million residents. So we're right after California. Boom, boom, boom. We've been growing steadily. A lot of new Texans actually came here from California. So California ranks dead last on the U-Haul going the other way.
Okay.
Also, what was the last thing I wanted to mention? You mentioned RIP Randy Lemon. We have the U-Hauls. And, the Thickstagram Thursday is still doing really well for us. So we'll just keep it with that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's give away some tickets here.
Yeah, I've got a pair of tickets to see Theory of a Deadman and Skillet on the Rock Resurrection Tour going down at Bayou Music Center.
I'll take caller number 10. And it looks like now we got about 4.5 minutes before Mattress Mac joins us in studio. Caller 10 for Theory of a Deadman tickets, 713-212-5945. California, Chili Peppers? All right. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers and Danny California. We went through our predictions from last year, and I said the Red Hot Chili Peppers were going to have the biggest year. I think I got a point for that. They did have the biggest year last year.
They did, and they're announcing they're coming to Houston. They're going to play at Minute Maid, so that's very exciting.
You're welcome, because I talked to...
You put the pressure on him.
Well, I talked to Chad, the drummer, and I put the heat on him during that interview, and I said, you can't do your last show in Dallas and then say, tour's over. I go, you got to promise you're coming to see us. He goes, I promise we're coming to see you guys.
Thank you.
I should probably get some sort of a on-stage pass
Something.
for making that happen, you know? I mean, listen, you got to take credit where you think you get it. Well, good morning, everybody. Another beautiful day. Another really beautiful day. If you're going to get outside, do it today again. Low chances of rain, sunny. Highs of around 72 today. And we got our good friend, Mr. Mattress Mac, joining us in studio. Mac, good to see you.
Hey, Rod, how are you? Great to be on the show.
Super great. Happy New Year.
Your mattress winner was out last night. He got his mattress. He was very happy.
So Big D, he was the winner of the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge.
Our champion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He got his mattress?
Yeah, he came out. He was a great guy, very happy. And
did he look tired? He's got a newborn, okay? He's got a newborn.
Twins.
Twins.
Yeah.
And every morning he's on playing this game with us, and he's like, oh, my God, I got to play.
he'll be sleeping much better after he starts sleeping that Tempur-Pedic he got last night. Courtesy of the Rod Ryan Show.
Courtesy of you. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you. Are you a guy that makes it to midnight? Do you need to see that ball drop? What happens to you on New Year's Eve?
Yeah, what do you do?
Well, when I get home at 10 o'clock, I get right in that Tempur-Pedic and go to sleep. There were so many fireworks in my neighborhood, they kept me up to 4 o'clock anyway.
Oh, man.
Okay, now I got to ask you. New Year's resolutions are such a big thing this time of year. We looked at them nationally. It's always get my finances in order and get my health in order. You're the healthiest dude I know. You're also the richest guy I know. What possibly could be your New Year resolution?
New Year's resolution for all of us at Gallery Furniture is raise our standards of customer service and do better by the customers. That's what we're going to do. So
Wow.
He's a machine.
Wow.
He's a machine. An absolute machine. Now, don't worry, I'm going to talk about what you got going on. I saw something this morning, and I did start laughing immediately. How many pillows? Okay, sleeping. How many pillows for you personally? Not the decorative ones. How many pillows at night?
I only use one because I played football for many years. My neck's all messed up. So if I use multiple pillows, I have a neck ache all day long. So I just have one quality Tempur-Pedic pillow. I'm always pitching.
This is what I thought would be funny, because I did read, and I still don't believe this number. It says almost 50% of people still, and this wasn't just little kids, it was people across the board, 2,000 people surveyed. It was something like 47% still sleep with a stuffed animal. And I started giggling because I knew he's coming in, and I said, the best thing that could happen to me is Mattress Mac reveals that he has a teddy bear that he sleeps with, and you bust that information out on this show. Tell me you have a stuffed animal you sleep with every night.
Well, I don't, but my wife loves giraffes. She has stuffed giraffe she sleeps with.
Now, the decorative pillows are always a funny thing, too. After the bed is made, how many? Any guesses as to how many pillows are on
Probably
that damn bed?
10. They all go on the floor as soon as they get home.
There you go.
It's
There
the
you
craziest thing.
Yeah.
It's the crazy. Chicks love pillows all over the bed.
They're beautiful.
Floor pillows at the end of the day, though.
It
Looks
seems a little-
inviting.
It seems a little nonsense. It seems a little
So much
nonsense.
has happened to Max since I feel like the last time we've seen each other. We've won a World Series. You are like the guy in Houston. How do you feel about all the stickers? People are like, oh my God, I got Mattress Mac to sign my baseball card.
Gangster Mac.
Yeah. How do you feel
I
about
signed
all
some
that?
baseball cards in here this morning. Oh, it's just fun. The Astros people say that was a great bet you made. I said, no, I just smart enough to bet on the Houston Astros. Great baseball team. So it was a lot of fun. Great for the city, and look forward to another big year for the Astros this year.
I think you're getting to almost, I hope this never happens, but it does happen to people. They get too big for us. I think you're teetering on reality show right now. Like, I think you're teetering on a guy.
I don't want a reality show. I'd rather be on the Rod Ryan Show.
I know, but I can see
like
the
Cut that.
But can you
and keep
imagine,
that.
like the Mac of Love or something? Like, I see him. I think his celebrity is enough now that they're going to come calling for you.
Have they ever approached you about
They've
anything
called
like
me, and I let them talk to my son James. It doesn't go much further than that, but
You really have not taken the call.
I've called. They call me,
They
and
called.
I refer him to James. He he does all that.
Okay, I'm working on a few
A
titles
reality
here.
show at Gallery Furniture would be interesting because all the different people out there, great people all the time. So,
Okay.
you know, when you're there and you see some mom and dad walk in with their child who has Down syndrome and their child's 20 years old, mom and dad are taking care of them, then you see who the true heroes are in this country.
Wow. Yeah. See, everyone could take a page from his book. It'd be inspiring. He's always helping, always doing good. We see him with the wheelbarrows of money, but like that, those are the stories that are cool and that matter.
If a reality show happens, stop me when you like a title. You ready? Working my way Mac to you. No?
Okay.
Okay.
Keep going.
Leader of the Mac. Nope. All right.
Try again.
Mac in the box.
No food.
Instead of life hacks, life Macs.
That I don't hate that.
Mac snacks.
It's not my show.
Damn it. Okay, I thought
I like working my way because work's so central to my life.
working my way Mac to you.
That's
Okay.
it. That's
There you
it.
go.
All right, let's talk about this
Tentative.
new deal. Bro, how did you get involved with the Fort Worth Frogs? I mean, and this is a quick window now. You spend $3,000 or more, you're going to get double your money back if the Frogs win it all. You've got until what, the 9th?
The 9th, Monday the 9th, yeah.
So,
I grew up in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Was always a
okay, I didn't know that.
TCU fan. And when Linda and I were first dating way back in 1979 or 80, I was working at a little furniture store in Dallas. I always watched the TCU football show, the coach's football show every Sunday night, and they lost like 30 games in a row. He'd come on and say, well, Frog fans, we lost another one. And they've made such a tremendous turnaround. It's like a rags to riches story. I'm a huge Frog fan, and I think they're going to win Monday night. So if you come to Gallery Furniture right now and buy a mattress $3,000 or better, we'll deliver it immediately. If the Frogs win, you buy a $3,000 mattress, you get $6,000 back. So it's a great opportunity to start the new year off by sleeping better for decades and by doubling your money if the Frogs win, and I think they're going to win.
And when you say you're a big fan, you're a $1.5 million big fan? Is
Oh,
that what
more
you laid
than,
down?
More than that. 3.1.
You're laying down 3.1 mil.
Right.
You can't help yourself.
Well, that's to cover the customers buying the mattresses.
You got to
There you
cover
go.
the customers.
Now, it says, I read somewhere, did you give back $70 million after the Astros won the World Series?
Every dime of it.
Okay, but there was a little something for you after that.
Well, it was actually about, when they pay with a credit card, then you charge the credit card back, they charge you the fees. So time we did all that, we about broke even on it. But it was great for customers. Several customers came in, and they won as much as $30,000 or $40,000. They got that back.
Wow.
You're kidding me.
Because some of it was double for some customers.
If they got in early, you're right.
Yeah,
I remember
so,
the early promotion,
the-
like now, it was like double if you got in early on
The
that.
comment I heard most often was a life-changing event, first time I ever won anything. So now's the same time to come in there and buy that mattress. And if the Frogs win Monday night, you're a huge winner.
All right, well, very good. Listen,
Unbelievable.
Mac,
Unbelievable.
Happy New Year.
Thank you. Happy New Year to all y'all. Thanks for all the good you do.
Thank you. Mattress
Working
Mac,
my
everybody.
way Mac to you. I like that.
See?
We love it.
Okay,
He
listen.
loves it. We love it.
We can workshop that a little more. 94.5 The Buzz, lit, and my own worst enemy. Rod Ryan Show. Thanks to Mattress Mac for stopping by. It's always good energy having him around. I mean, it's just, if there's one thing, I mean, everybody has usually 10 or 15 things to say about Mac, but for me, it's the hustle. You know, it's his heart and everything and all the good he does for this city. But it goes all the way back, and I think the ground zero is the hustle that he has.
He hustles to do all that good.
Correct. I mean, it's a lot of work. Charity work is a lot of work. Now, what he's doing right now and making these bets, that's not so much charity work. You know, I think that it really is kind of fun for him, too, which is nice. You should enjoy. If you're super rich, you should enjoy it, too. But he's nonstop working, and I don't know. I mean, I think that feeling is going away for a lot of people, and I just appreciate the hell out of knowing that if you go to that 45 store today, he's going to be behind the counter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No days off.
He's got tennis courts. He's got homes. Somebody sent me a picture. I got to ask him. I did ask him once because somebody sent me a picture of his home in Austin on the lake. I'm like, when are you there, dude? You're always working. What do you have this huge house for?
For the grandkids.
I guess, you know. I really appreciate that guy, like most of us do. But it's like I said, the energy of him walking in the room, it's good.
He's got a good vibe.
I want to get through some of that through osmosis.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely. Give me some of that secret sauce. And it's not a secret. It's just hard work, getting up, doing the right thing, a habit. He said he went to bed at 10 p.m. on New Year's, you know, because he has to wake up and do the next thing.
It's vampiric, though. It's like, you know, the guy should be selling his blood or something.
Be on your workout regimen.
Good morning, everyone. Throwback Thursday. Creed still in the lead. Last time I looked, at Rod Ryan Show, Twitter. And then no winner last night. If you want to, you know, not put in the work that Mac does and you want to just become a billionaire by buying a scratcher, or I guess it's not a scratcher, it's picking numbers. Mega Millions drawing. Nobody won last night. So it's got a chance to hit $1 billion. It's probably going to be just a little shy of that when they draw tomorrow. They're saying 940, 950 million. Okay?
Okay.
So you could be 50, 60 mil shy of a billionaire if you're the winner. So you don't want to put in the work? Get yourself a ticket. Good luck to you. I guess I have not. No, I did get gas. I guess we haven't been talking about it enough. I do want to buy. If I get gas, I'll buy a ticket. I don't need gas. Damn it.
Just get in there.
Just go for it, dude.
Pissing away $20. I work too hard for my money to piss away $20.
Primeway Federal Credit Union is all about giving you solutions to your financial problems. So if for whatever reason after the holidays, maybe you spent too much, you found yourself in some debt, do not let those high interest rates keep you drowning because it just accumulates even into more and more debt. What you should do is consolidate your debt into one low monthly payment at Primeway with a debt consolidation loan. Low introductory rates. You'll be able to see a future when you're debt free. It's the new year, guys. You got financial goals. Okay, start by putting yourself on a path to becoming debt free, okay? Vow to be debt-free in 2023. Visit primewayfcu.com. Things are starting to clear up on the North Sam Houston Parkway westbound at Aldine Westfield. The 18-wheeler creating stop and go from Old Humble Road, I believe, is out of the way. You got a 10-minute delay. That's down from about an hour a little while ago. So that's the good news. Also, an accident cleared in Conroe, I-45 northbound at River Plantation Drive. There's still some stop and go from FM 1488, but it's under a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Highly suspect. My name is Human. Tip of my cap to Alex over there. Hey, Alex, we should do song clips.
Done.
All right, let's do song clips early in the 8 o'clock hour. Then we're going to do, what did you guys decide on? Drawing from a hat?
Yeah, we have everyone's name on a piece of paper over there. Alex will use your cap because it's not that old-ass Yankees one.
That Yankees cap.
Had it.
Please tell me you threw that away.
No.
That Yankees cap is
Don't
disgusting.
throw stuff like that away.
You literally, that's
Why buy
exactly
another hat
the
when I
stuff
already
you
have
should
a
throw
hat?
away. Disinfect it. Lysol it.
Yeah.
Tell me what to do with my life. Let me write my own story.
The next 5 pandemics live on the brim of that cap.
It's called immunity.
All right, we'll
Building it up.
We're going to draw names for who's going to. So, song clips, we'll draw names on who's going to play Read My Lips. Then we'll play Read My Lips for Monster Jam tickets. So, next hour is going to be a busy one. And then we got your chance for alternative income at 9:10 for $1,000. I want to tell you the story of the guy yesterday who won a trip to Los Angeles on this radio show. And I'm going to give you that same chance at 9:40. Sunny skies today. Low chances of rain. Highs of around 72, man. If you liked yesterday, you're going to love today. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The funeral mass for Pope Benedict XVI took place this morning. It marks the first time in hundreds of years that a pontiff has presided over the funeral of his predecessor. So it was Pope Francis that spoke to the crowd of thousands. They were all packed into St. Peter's Square this morning. He praised Pope Benedict, and he resigned as Pope in 2013, becoming the first pope in 600 years to do so. So a lot of his history going on there. That is the big global headline this morning. Meanwhile, here in the U.S., there's still no Speaker of the House after 2 days of voting. The House adjourned last night, and they're going to reconvene at noon Eastern time today, so 1 p.m. our time today. Republicans remain deadlocked as a group of conservatives continue to vote against Kevin McCarthy and do not appear to be budging. 3 Texans among those opponents. So it's 3 Texans in the U.S. House that are among those 20 that are opposing the election of Kevin McCarthy of California to the speakership.
It's weird. We've never seen this before.
It's a doozy. They're not agreeing, and I don't know what's going to change. I don't know the ins and outs of this, how they're going to come to a conclusion on this. But
just work it out. Let's get it over with.
Let's see. We'll see. Hey, did you go check out the blog page, the top 10 richest pets in the world? You haven't got there yet?
I didn't.
I know you've been busy.
I didn't. I've been a little busy here trying to come up with a reality show for Mattress Mac.
Okay, well, that might be lucrative, but you might just get, see what if Vu can get any of these ads, DirecTV, Diet Coke, AT&T. That's Taylor Swift's cat, Olivia.
They're using Taylor Swift's cat in advertising?
That's right. She is up. What is she worth? Oh, she has a net worth of $97 million.
Who?
Olivia.
The cat?
Yes, Olivia Benson, Taylor Swift's cat.
Stop with that.
That's her name.
That can't be true.
That's true.
That can't be true. Maybe the cat has earned that much.
She's in the video Blank Space, the cat with Taylor. She's in the Diet Coke commercials, some of them. Anyway, that's not even the richest one. Gunther, the 6th, is worth $500 million. He's a German Shepherd owned by the Gunther Corporation. So his grandfather had a fortune. You got to read the blog page.
There was a woman years ago. Her name, I don't really know much about her. Her name was Leona Helmsley.
Okay.
And her name was the Queen of Mean. And she went to jail for tax evasion, but she left her dogs. This is how mean she was. She could have done all this good with this money. And she left $5 billion to her dogs.
That's
excessive. I remember that famous story. This was probably
How'd they spend it?
This is 20 years ago. I have no idea. She laid it all out though, like the people to take care of them and stuff. I don't know how a dog could go through $5 billion.
Maybe they invest it.
Dogecoin.
Make your money work for you.
She left explicit instructions for them how to spend that $5 billion on her dogs.
Well, go check out all the Betty White's golden retrievers on this list. Oprah Winfrey's 4 dogs are on the list, and the Nala cat that is on the cover of the premium cat food brand. That cat's worth $100 million.
Betty White famously never had children. So did she leave money to her pets?
She left a lot. Well, remember people were donating to pet shelters in her name?
That's right.
Oprah Winfrey doesn't have kids. Her dogs.
I'm up for adoption. Right now, okay?
You're not on the list.
I'll rub your bunions.
Oh, my God. Walter White isn't dead after all. He's returning for a Super Bowl commercial for Frito-Lay's Popcorners. Now, Bryan Cranston shared a picture of himself as Walter holding a bag of chips with the caption, "Breaking Soon." Cranston won 4 Emmys for playing Walter White on Breaking Bad, and he also reprised a role for El Camino, a Breaking Bad movie, and Better Call Saul. So this is very exciting news for just fans of Breaking Bad to see him in this role.
This isn't the only thing that Bryan Cranston has ever done, and this is why I love this guy, because I'm on board after watching Breaking Bad. I love the fact that he'll go back and revisit that character and have fun with it, and he realizes how great it is. And we, as fans of the show,
want to see it.
We want to see it. I can't stand actors like
that won't even talk about it.
That was in my past. I've moved on.
Like, that's what made you famous.
I love Bryan Cranston for this.
That'd be like Mattress Mac. Like, oh, I don't really want to talk about, the Astros.
Yeah, I want to talk about that big bet I won. No, talk about it.
Okay, so Tenacious D could continue their film career. What am I talking about? What two movies am I talking about, Rod? School of Rock.
And The Pick of Destiny.
That's right. Okay, so recently, Tenacious D were asked if there was a chance for sequels or either one of those movies, and Jack Black was like, yep, both of them. Now, he could have been joking, but he did say that Tenacious D has a very big project coming up, and it's a concept album that's coming down the pipe. They are so talented. That latest clip that was circulating of them singing
Wicked Game.
Yes, that was so good.
I think, listen, I'll sit here and I'll write a script for you right now. The guitar player or somebody in the band becomes super famous from School of Rock, and you use the actual kid now as an adult, and because of the School of Rock, they became a huge rock star. I think there's a story there. I think School of Rock 2 is easy to do.
Yeah. Because the kids are grown up now.
Yep.
Right.
And everybody would want to see what they look like.
What is everyone doing could be really funny.
I think it would be a great thing.
That
I would
Schneebly's
love
a
to see
little
it.
busy
Who are
right now.
you? You're coming up with reality shows, sequels. I like it.
It's a
Those
new
are
year.
Houston's headlines.
I'm a chowder fountain of ideas. What's going on in sports?
Rockets fell to the Pelicans last night, 119 to 108. They've now lost 5 straight in 10 of their last 11. They're going to be back at home tonight to host the Jazz at the Toyota Center. That's going to tip off at 7. You can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. No Thursday night football game tonight, but in other football news, the Buffalo Bills said yesterday that safety DeMar Hamlin, who suffered cardiac arrest on Monday Night Football, is showing signs of improvement and that he's expected to remain under intensive care as his health team continues to monitor and treat him. The NFL is still undecided on whether or not they're going to resume that Monday night game at a later date. And then check out the sports blog page today. We just had Mattress Mac talking about the national championship game here in studio. SoFi Stadium out in LA, home of the Chargers and the Rams, really made a lot of people mad yesterday when they said that there will be no tailgating allowed at the national championship game.
What?
Your team makes it to the freaking national championship game and you can't go out there and tailgate?
Is it because where's it being played?
SoFi Stadium, where the Super Bowl was.
in Carson, in LA, like the Los Angeles Stadium.
And they're not going to let you tailgate outside of college football, which is like that's what you tailgate the most
There's
for.
so many rules.
It's the championship game.
Hang on, the Rams and they tailgate and everything. And that is it something with that location?
I have no idea, but
Yeah,
just
see,
I know
I don't
college
know.
football fans.
People in LA are late for everything. They don't get early to a tailgate.
You can't make a rule that you can't tailgate at the national championship game in college football. That's what tailgating is for. It
dumb.
was built for that.
I agree.
People are furious. Go read all about it on the sports blog page today.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, which, as of last year, available here in Houston right now, the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine. What I'm telling you is you don't have to go through yet another year with that knee pain or back pain, any joint pain. I know I've got a lot of you listening right now that you qualify. People with this chronic joint pain, they're getting real lasting relief from QC Kinetics, okay? They use healing agents from your own body, and it targets those aching joints, repairing and restoring damaged tissue. What? Get moving again? Yes, with no surgery, no drugs, and no downtime. Call QC Kinetics and see if these life-changing, all-natural treatments can get you living your best life in the new year. Get off the sidelines, like I've been saying all so far this year. Get off the sidelines, get back on the field. I'm telling you, people are raving about these treatments. It's the future of joint pain management. It's here in Houston, and appointments are available as soon as next week. Make 2023 the year you say goodbye to that joint pain. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Well,
We got traffic on the road.
our traffic gal just decided to leave. She just said,
Maybe she's going to check out the traffic.
I mean, I guess
Did we get her a helicopter?
if you're going slow and you're in that far left lane, don't be a jerk, okay?
Yeah.
Like if you see you're in the left lane and all these cars are whizzing past you on the right-hand side, you're in the wrong lane, okay? It's the little skinny
over.
pedal on the right, okay? Hit it. I guess that's your rec check. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Everclear, I will buy you a new life. It's going to be a busy hour, my friends. This is the hour we're going to play Read My Lips. Throwback Thursday, we're going to play you song clips just to make sure that, you are an educated voter. An educated voter is our best voter for all things, including Throwback Thursday. So we got some song clips, lock and load. And then I guess we're going to have to do all of this. We're going to have to do a drawing for who is going to be playing Read My Lips today.
Yes, that's how we're going to do it.
First game of the year. So I can't just say, I don't do this returning champion
No,
crap.
'cause
Blah,
it's
blah,
a
blah, blah,
new
blah.
year.
It's a new year, right? So I think it really does need to be you guys came up with, you all agreed that drawing names out of a hat would be the best way to determine
Yes.
who's going to play. Okay, good. So I want to start out by saying, before I play the song clips, I love every one of you weirdos. I do. Now, everyone in the studio thinks I'm talking about them.
Yeah.
I'm talking with you and the people that are listening.
Thank you.
Okay? We're all weird. We all got our weird things. But when I brought up and I asked Mattress Mac if he slept with a teddy bear, and he said no, but his wife loves giraffes, and his wife does sleep with a stuffed animal, emails started rolling in. Adults with their stuffed animals.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't believe the number. During when Mattress Mac was in here an hour ago, I said, I read this morning and I was off on my number. 42% of people say they still sleep with a stuffed animal. 42. That seemed like a ridiculously high number. I get it.
It is high.
A stuffed animal, your teddy, whatever you had when you were a little kid.
I had Bunny Foo-Foo.
Kind of goes away though, right?
Yeah.
Where's Bunny Foo-Foo now?
I lost him in a move one time, and my mom was really upset with me because it was my thing. But I don't know. Bunny Foo-Foo's probably in a Goodwill somewhere.
One of my absolute favorite things to tease Jessica about when she was on the show, she had a blankie. Her baby blankie. Okay, Hurricane Katrina ravaged her home. And her dad had to go looking for that blankie in that ruined house. And they had to go and professionally get that thing redone, okay? Her blankie. To this day, she's probably waking up with that thing right now, okay? So it's just one of those weird, especially if it's old from back when you were a kid. Ugh.
Is it a security thing? Is it
I don't know.
Nostalgia?
But when I brought it up, I know you guys thought, are you asking Mattress Mac if he has a teddy bear? People have these things.
Why?
I don't know. It's weird, man. So I'm thinking future poll question for sure.
Okay.
We're a little busy. We're a little busy on Twitter this morning. The name of the band is Splendor. The song is Yeah, Whatever. One hit wonder. I feel like Alex may have secretly loved this song at one point. Do you remember it?
I don't.
It's going to take forever to get to the damn chorus,
Maybe
too.
if the chorus hits.
It's going to take forever. I'm spending a lot of time on the last place song right now.
Yeah, I was going to say, does this even have a chance?
Yeah, whatever. I mean, it screams of 1990, fill in the blank.
Yeah.
97.
Yeah.
Good song, man. Come on. This still gets me fired up.
This is a great song.
That opening riff and stuff, it doesn't sound like it, but it's just got AC/DC vibes to it. Like you hear that guitar and it's like.
Why isn't this number one right now?
It's close.
Come on.
Splendor. Nobody remembers that song. 4% of the vote.
You're about to find out why it's not.
Buck Cherry, Lit Up.
Buck Cherry got me going back in the day, and this still slaps.
This is better than Crazy Bitch.
It is, because Crazy Bitch got outplayed, but this is fun.
This is their best song. I want to punch these TVs. All right. This has 41% of your vote.
I love that. Okay.
54% of the vote. There's a hunger.
Dude, I like the song too. I'm not gonna lie to you anymore. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to you.
But you're not getting that Buck Cherry vibe.
No, this is.
You're getting
Buck
this
Cherry's
kind of
my
vibe.
vote, but
Let's go. I'm vibing you now a different way.
let it build. Come on.
Yeah, this is gonna win.
Is this what you voted for?
Absolutely.
What?
Absolutely. You think it was Creed?
I don't know
Think it
you.
was Scott Stapp and the boys? No chance, buddy.
You've been on the show the longest. I don't even know who you are.
No chance.
It's got 54% of the vote.
Yeah, it's gonna win.
Really?
It's gonna win.
Okay.
Well,
Didn't Buck Cherry get you pumped?
I like.
Weren't you lit up?
But Creed is Creed.
Creed
They take
is
me
Creed. Good
higher.
point.
They take me higher.
Let's do a drawing quickly. Come on.
Alex, hat.
Tessa's anxiety all morning long.
It hurts.
You've actually been in a pretty
It
good mood.
hurts.
Time to read my lips. Who's going
Right.
to play the first round?
First round is going to be. Get the music ready.
Chili!
All right, so Chili's up.
Hang on.
You do the next.
Shake it up. Let's shake it up. I'm gonna shake it up.
All right.
You pick.
He's a fan favorite. People love when Chili plays.
The boys.
The boys!
Oh, man.
The twins. Chili, are you prepared? I mean, you better be. You're playing. I mean,
As a professional, I'm always ready, sir.
yeah, it's like get your helmet.
Yeah.
You gotta be game ready. When you're sitting there, you don't know who's going. All right, it's Alex taking on Chili for the first matchup of Read My Lips of the year. It's gonna be for Monster Jam tickets. We'll talk more about it after the break. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. You can bank with Shell FCU if you live, work, worship, attend school, regularly conduct business in Harris County. That's most of you that are listening right now. So many opportunities to qualify to bank with Shell FCU. $5 initial deposit to get rolling with them. Are you kidding me? 11 convenient locations. So much can be done online. Earn $50 when you open a new checking account and meet 4 easy qualifications. Go to shellfcu.org. You can call or text 713-844-1100 for details. Shell FCU and you growing together in 2023.
So there's road debris in 2 right lanes on East Tech. So reports of road debris going northbound, approaching Lyons Avenue. It's stopping traffic from the downtown split. Okay, so 5 vehicles are pulled over on the shoulder. It's about a 15-minute delay downtown. 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. There's just stop and go traffic there. And then in Conroe, I-45 at FM 1488, causing big slowdowns is an accident with 3 middle lanes blocked currently. So pack your patience over there in the Conroe area. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Well, the stage is set for Read My Lips. We'll get into that in just a second. Okay, let me just look really quick to see, did the song clips do anything to propel Buck Cherry? Not really. Creed higher, 54% of the vote. Buck Cherry, 40% of the vote. They still have a chance. Twitter moves a lot slower than what we used to do around here. Splendor, not a chance. I know the song's not going to be played until 9:30. It would really take a Twitter miracle, and Twitter miracles don't happen because when I say miracle, that would be somebody in the old days hacking. But Buck Cherry could still possibly get the job done. Beautiful day, much like we had yesterday. Sunny skies, highs of around 72. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Okay, so this is something that's been trending on Twitter for the last 2 days. And, you know, Rod, I had thought, are we not going to talk about this? ESPN has mentioned nothing. The worldwide leader of sports has mentioned nothing about Dana White getting into an altercation with his wife and smacking her.
They did this morning, I believe. They released
finally
something.
did. Okay.
Yeah, I saw an Instagram post. So I asked Alex about this yesterday. I said, dude, are you discussing Dana White? He goes, man, nobody's really picked up the story yet. There's video footage of him out New Year's Eve. His wife smacks him, and then he smacks her back.
Right.
That's all people need to see. You put your hands on a woman, you need to step down from your career. And ESPN is in bed with UFC now. They have addressed it. So they're talking about it. So maybe now that's what this story needs to do to break wide open.
I'm thinking it's going to gain some traction. It's definitely trending on Twitter and it has been. I mean, it was one of those things like there was so much to talk about in the first couple of days, but I think hashtag Dana White is something we're going to continue to see trend because of that event.
And then you always use that term receipts. Dana White, they put out the interview of him after one of the NFL players had smacked his girlfriend, and Dana White said, you can never put your hands on a woman. Now you've got this video of him smacking his wife, and it's just people are calling for him to step down.
Right. I think ESPN was a little late on that. I really do. Because it's, again, the New Year's, and there's video, there are receipts. So that's trending. Also, this story on our blog page is really disturbing. There was a teen getting cyberbullied, okay? Cyberbullied anonymously, someone messing with her and her boyfriend, telling her awful, hateful, mean things. Turns out it was her own mother. It was her own mother.
She went to her mom for help, and she got none. And then she had to go to this girl went to the authorities, and they did a deep dive. And the woman was using a VPN and all these things to hide herself.
Her own mom. Supposed to you're protector, you know, the person who's supposed to kind of have your back.
Yep.
So the mom's been charged, and go check that story out because that's a crazy one. So a couple crazy things happening. R.I.P. Rest in peace. Garden Line host Randy Lemon continues to be a trend as well. And Rod, you had spoke your condolences earlier. This is someone who had worked at KTRH. Alex worked with. He had been here for 30 years, and he passed away yesterday, just a day after his birthday.
Yeah, my whole 19 years, I knew Randy Lemon here and walking
Only
the
met
halls
him once
and
at,
always
at an Astros game, and we had a really good time. And I mean, that's a great memory for me.
He was a good dude.
That's
So
what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Passed away on his birthday. Yesterday was his 61st birthday.
It's really sad.
Yeah, it is. All right, let's go. Hey, time to read my lips. You rolled your eyes when you pulled, not Chili's name, but when you rolled Alex's name, you rolled your eyes. And then I immediately thought, I would think you'd be happy about that. Not you don't have to play today.
It's a double-edged sword. So like I can kick up my feet, I can relax, but you get advantage. Whoever's going to have it, you get your advantage. You know what I mean? Should we draw again for who's going to go first, or should we? You know what I mean? We can maybe do that. It's because you kind of control the board after your first win.
Just let him make out and decide.
Okay. Just put something in his can for tomorrow.
Play chicken, okay? And just start at the end of the room with your lips out, and then whoever moves.
I'll never stop.
Chicken lips. All right. Do you want Alex or do you want Chile? Now, who's going to win the first game of the year? It's for Monster Jam tickets. It's a 4-pack with the pit, Sunday, January 29th. If you think you want this, choose wisely, 713-212-5945. We play in 3 minutes. $94.5 The Buzz, Imagine Dragons, an Enemy. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday, Creed in the lead, as they've been all morning long, even after the song clips. And then the Creed heads, I don't know if they had something that they called themselves, the Legion of Creed, something like that. They've all come forward and said, Rod, we've known all along they were going to be the winner. So I knew, I said in the beginning of the show, the opening monologue of this show, I said there is a massive Creed fan base. The kickback and the whatever they got all around the country, not here, man. People never lost their love for that band. Sunny skies, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 72 today. All right, first game of the year. The Twins are playing. It's Time to read my lips. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Maybe this year we'll come up with some more lyrics.
First one of the year.
There's Chili. Hey, Chili.
How you doing?
Good.
Good.
Let's flip a coin, huh?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Who's going to go first?
Let's see. Heads, Chili, tails, Alex?
I'm down for that.
Okay.
It's nice tails.
I mean, Chili's can. You should be tails.
It's heads.
All right, Chili.
I'm ready.
You want to go first?
Yeah. No, I told you it was going to be a stress-free game. We're ready.
Free.
All right, well, let's see who you guys are playing for.
I
Just
said so.
vibing.
Don't tell me hello.
Bobby! Hey, Bobby.
Bobby!
Bobby! Who's playing for you today?
Alex, of course.
Why, of course?
Was it weird telling Chili that you wanted someone other than him?
No, I've been through that several times with him. I'm used to it.
I love it. I love it. It's like, nah, just another day calling into this show. Hey, Jake.
Yep.
Jake, you're on Team Chili.
Yes, sir.
Did he make you choose somebody?
Nope.
He told you
I
that.
chose him. New
Yeah?
year,
He
new
chose
chili,
me, he
man.
said.
He's got this.
Wow.
Okay.
The belief.
Straight out, he says, I want nobody else but you.
Okay. Well, Chili's going to have to put on the headphones now, and he will not be able to hear my voice. Read my lips. 3 words submitted by you guys. Really, really good words today. I'm looking forward to this game. Thank you very much for submitting those words. Starting at, I think, about 5:30 this morning, words were coming through. So, Tessa is my timekeeper.
Yep, I got the bell.
So, yeah, everybody works. Everybody works still, even when they're not playing. As soon as I say the word, start the clock. Chili has 20 seconds
Okay.
to try to say the word that I am saying that he cannot hear. It's where you get the name of the game. Read my lips. Okay.
You cannot shield me from your vision.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oil and gas Greg sent in this word, and I giggled.
I'm ready. A little silly.
Moist January.
Point January?
Moist January.
Boink in January?
Moist January.
Moist January?
There you go.
He got it.
Damn it, boy.
Got it.
I mean,
Pretty good.
only oil and gas, Greg. It's supposed to be dry
It's not
January.
dry,
He's like,
it's
oh,
not wet.
if I have a couple drinks,
Wet
it's
the
a
whistle.
kind of like a moist
Yeah.
January.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's funny. To the audience at home that is watching, there you go. Moist.
Come
I
on,
guess-
Alex.
There you go. Moist January.
Come on, Alex.
It's not my turn yet.
I know.
All right, here we go. All right, Chili, out of the gate like a pistol.
Pretty impressive.
I think this came up on the show. I think Alex may have said something about this on the air. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Eli continues to send in great words. Pasta statue.
Pass the statue?
Pasta statue.
Pass standard?
Pasta statue.
Pasty tattoo?
Pasta statue.
Plastic?
Pasta statue.
Mistake?
Pasta statue. Could not get that one.
Dang. He was close.
Why did Alex sound like chili?
Did-
That was chilly.
Because it's chilly.
that was Chili.
Oh, was it?
Chili's going first.
All
Yeah.
right.
Why did you talk about a pasta statue on the show?
David Pasternak got a spaghetti statue made of him.
What's the guy's name?
David Pasternak, they call him Pasta, plays for the Boston Bruins.
Okay.
I like pasty tattoo. I thought that was a great combo.
Yeah, but then that was when the wheels started coming off the cart, and then that was it. All right, one more chance for Chili. Why does
More
it sound like?
chanza.
Why does it sound like Chili's playing? Because he's playing.
Yeah.
Okay. Chili is playing for Jake. Jake, your boy's got one.
He's about to get another one.
Okay, here we
Got
go.
this.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Thank you, Adam, for this word. Forgot wife.
Forgot wife.
Oh,
Nice.
man. You kidding me right now?
That story was something.
That guy's legendary.
Well done, buddy.
Thanks, sir.
A guy forgot his wife at a rest stop, drove 100 miles before he
That's right.
realized she was not in the back seat,
The 100 miles he'll relive for the rest of his life.
but it was a peaceful 100 miles. No talking in the car.
That's why he knew something was wrong.
It's like, wow, this is the best drive ever right now. Why is it so quiet in here?
Should have known something was wrong when it was quiet. in
No
the car.
arguing. Forgot wife. That was
Forgot why.
that was a story on Links and Guests yesterday. Okay. So it looks like Alex goes now. Alex needs to get 2 to tie and 3 to win
Wow, a little pressure.
this first game of the year.
Good luck, buddy.
Chili.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
New year, new me.
Yeah? Must be drinking milk.
Competitive.
All right. 20 seconds for Alex. As soon as I say the word.
Okay.
Chip sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
I thought this was funny. Smashing pimples.
Smashing peoples.
Smashing pimples.
Smashing tables.
Smashing pimples.
Smashing Biebers.
Smashing pimples. Smashing pimples.
Peoples.
Pimples.
People.
Pimples.
Peppers.
Oh, he was so close. Oh, he was.
He's gonna get mad.
Smashing pimples. Pimple popper.
Pimples, Alex.
Popping pimples, not smashing them.
Time
Okay.
to squeeze that zit. Okay. Adrian. Pressure's on your boy right now.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Battle of the Twins. Bobby. Bobby's real quiet over there.
Drama free.
He thought, oh, geez.
I'm nervous.
Bobby already called everybody that he's given the Monster Jam tickets to.
Absolutely.
Here we go. Adrian, 20 seconds.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Hit, quit.
Say it again.
Hit, quit.
End, quit, eat quick.
Hit, quit.
It quit.
Hit,
It.
hit,
Eat.
hit,
In.
quit. Hit,
That's this.
Quit.
I'm not going to get it.
hit.
Oh my God!
No. That's it. I'm just not going
That one.
You got one more word.
No, you can't win it. You got 2.
Well done, buddy.
Game over.
Oh.
Chili, you won.
Yeah.
Chili.
Doubt yourself, bro.
Chili standing around.
Thanks, Alex.
Didn't even know he won.
You didn't even know my voice.
You don't even know him.
As far as if we hadn't told you, you would have thought I won.
Yeah, you thought you won the tickets.
Adrian was sharing his New Year's resolutions with me. He said this is the year he hits it and quits it.
Nice.
Hit, quit.
Hit, quit, not hit and quit. Like smashing pimples, popping pimples, hit, quit, hit and quit.
Hey,
All right.
hey, Kenny.
Dog chimney. Give us that one next time. That's a word. That's a thing.
It's a good one.
Hey, Jake from Steak
State
Chili.
Farm.
From Steak Chili. What does Jake won?
Dude, you get a 4-pack of tickets and pit passes. Way to believe, because you're going to Monster Jam Sunday at NRG, January 29th. Congrats.
Oh, that is awesome. Thank you.
And he chose Chili.
He chose to chill.
He's a winner.
Chose Chili. Let this be a lesson to all of you moving forward. As this very young season of Read My Lips starts here in 2023. And Chili,
Get out, Chili.
with 1 win, he's undefeated on the year. It's Hoobastank. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Ba-ba-ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Hoobastank. Crawling in the dark. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. You're voting on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Make sure you go and hit us up. More stuffed animal people are emailing in. It's more guys talking about their wives.
Really?
Because somebody else did. Oh, it was Nicole. She's like, that's not Mac's wife. That's Mac that sleeps with that giraffe. I'm like, no, it's not. He would have told us. He would have told us. I asked Mattress Mac if he had a stuffed animal. He said no. He says his wife does. 42% of Americans still sleep with a stuffed animal.
My sister has these, like 5 of them on her bed. I remember this.
Still.
Yeah,
to this day.
still. She's seriously, yeah, like, but I'm
Okay.
like, okay, she'll grow out of that, but maybe not. Maybe not.
I'm getting a lot of people that are saying that that's still going on. What was the word? Oh, forgot wife. Chili remembered. Chili knew that one.
Immediately.
There was a story up on Links and Guests this week about a guy that drove 100 miles. I mean, so peaceful. Wow, has it been 100 miles already? I don't have anybody. He left his wife at a rest stop. And there were some people kind of questioning, like, really? How is this going to happen? Quick email from listener Josh G. Brother Rod, I was left at a rest area. When I started my trucking career, I was with my trainer. He stopped for a bathroom break while I was sleeping in the back. I woke up. I decided to use the bathroom. When I came back, truck gone. No phone, no wallet. I had to borrow someone's phone, look up our company's number, call dispatch, get a hold of him to come back and get me. It's exactly how this story played out.
Wow.
The wife was sleeping in the back. He went to go use the restroom, and then she decided, I'm going to also use the restroom. She's sleeping in the back when he gets out of the car. He gets in the car, doesn't look back there, and drives 100 miles. She had no phone, no wallet. Now, she walked 13 miles.
13 miles.
She walked 13. Like, why didn't she stay there? I don't know. But she walked 13 miles, and that guy is going to hear that story for the rest of his life.
I would have stayed my ass right there.
I
would have told everyone that would have even looked at me. My husband left me right here.
That guy's going to freak out every time he hears the number 13. Because his wife, oh, that reminds me of 13 miles that I walked. Oh, my God. It's going to be a...
Every Friday the 13th.
Oh, boy. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod and Tessa. We're talking about squeeze.com. So many of you are asking, hey, man, is there a code or something I can use? I do want to do these juices. It is the beginning of the year, and they know, and we got you. Use code RADIO, and it's going to get you free local delivery, okay? But now they're going to get it to you even sooner, though.
Yeah, if you order by 1, it'll be at your door before 8
Yeah.
p.m., which is nice, right? But also all of the benefits, right? Weight loss, you'll definitely lose some of that bloat, inches lost for a lot of people, clearer skin, and more overall energy. And then just like this feeling of, hey, I'm actually working towards my fitness goals. I'm breaking bad habits. So go to squeeze.com, order the juice cleanse. Don't forget to tell me you heard it right here on the Rod Ryan Show. It's the best juice cleanse on the market. It's squeezed.com. Houston Fire Department on the scene of I-45 southbound at Alameda Genoa. An accident's causing 3 left lanes to be blocked there. So stop and go traffic from Edgebrook and Clearwood. Reports of about a 25-minute delay. Meanwhile, TxDOT crews on the scene downtown. Road debris reported in 3 right lanes of East Tex northbound as you approach Lyons. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. All-American Rejects gives you hell. Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Got a chance to win some alternative income by the way of $1,000. Could you use that around now? Listen for that keyword. We're going to have that for you closer to around 9:10. And then there's going to be a chance to win a trip, which somebody won yesterday locally here listening to this show. I'll share with you his email. I got a chance for you to go to our Alter Ego show starring the Red Hot Chili Peppers out in Los Angeles. Blink-182 tickets on Know the Show. And then, of course, the winning song, as per your votes, Throwback Thursday, that song is going to be played at 9:30. So, there's no throwaway hours here on the Rod Ryan Show. That's for sure. We've only got 4, but, man, we take it to the wire and sometimes into Jeremy's show. Sunny skies today, highs of around 72. One final time, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
The funeral mass for Pope Benedict the 16th marks the first time in hundreds of years that a pontiff has presided over the funeral of his predecessor. Pope Francis was the one speaking to the crowd of thousands. They were packed into the St. Peter's Square this morning as he praised Pope Benedict and performed his historic funeral mass there at the Vatican.
Everything about that Pope was historic. I mean, he's the first guy that said, you know what? I'm done.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just going to peace out.
Yeah.
They do it until they die.
That's right. That's right. So he had resigned in 2013, and then the former Pope died on New Year's Eve. I'm talking about Pope Benedict. He died on New Year's Eve, and he was 95 years old. Amazon says it plans to lay off more than 18,000 employees. That's a record number of people for a tech firm. A memo from the CEO says those affected by the layoffs are going to be informed starting January 18th. The layoffs are concentrated in the company's corporate ranks and retail operations. Again, it's the largest workforce reduction in a major tech company ever reported. There's no cure for the common cold. There's no cure for coronavirus, but there might be a cure for the flu if you believe in remedies and potatoes.
Not on TikTok.
And
come on.
It's not science. It is TikTok. I will say that.
I mean, like, I discredit WebMD, let alone TikTok.
Either way, it's viral. And I don't know if it's viral because people are like, no way. Or people are like, oh, I'm going to try that. So you take a potato, you cut it in half, you slice it into pieces, you press the potato slice against the bottom of your foot, put socks over them to keep, the potato in place. And then you remove it in the morning. And, the potato is dark because, quote, all your toxins are removed from your body. The lady says you're going to feel much better, okay?
The lady.
The lady.
Here we go.
The TikTok lady.
It's not a doctor or a registered
just
person.
The lady.
It's just the lady with a social media account says you're going to feel better if you put a potato on your foot.
Think about all the things that potatoes can do. Vodka, fries.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
okay.
Curing. The list goes on.
Curing?
And on.
No, stop. No, I'm drawing a line before curing anything.
Prince William and Prince Harry once got into a physical fight over Harry's relationship with Meghan Markle. At least that's what Harry says is in his upcoming autobiography, Spare. That's a play on William's the heir, but Harry, he's just a spare. He's like the in-case prince.
Clever title.
So anyway, supposedly, William grabbed him by the collar. He knocked him onto the floor. Brothers fight. This one was physical, but it was over William calling Meghan difficult, rude, and abrasive, which Harry says, no. You're just being a parrot to the media narrative written about her. So
I know it's a huge story.
This book comes out next Tuesday.
I mean, the brothers in Oasis call that a Tuesday.
Yeah.
It's not, brothers fight.
No one, we're Team H on this, right, Chili? That's Harry. That's what Meghan calls Harry.
Oh,
H.
yeah. Chili is he's our royal insider.
That's right. Kelly Osbourne recently had a baby boy with Sid Wilson from Slipknot, but they were trying not to give too much information out. And then Sharon Osbourne went on a British talk show and basically spilled the beans, saying the boy's name is Sydney, just like his dad, and both Kelly and the baby are doing so great. Well, then, and she even said, Kelly won't let a picture go out of him. So that's what Sharon said.
Mm-hmm.
And Kelly went on IG and was like, it's no one's place to share any information on my baby. She says, I'm not ready to share him with the world. So it's not directly she didn't say, Mom, stop that. But I think that was directed at Sharon.
I told you, I can't wait to see that kid.
Also, guys, alternative income, $1,000 each hour, 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. It's almost 9. Listen for the keyword, enter it at thebuzz.com.
Go, Alex.
The Rockets fell to the Pelicans last night, 119-108. They've now lost 5 straight and 10 of 11. They're going to be back at home tonight to host the Utah Jazz at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that game is going to be at 7 o'clock. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. No Thursday night football game tonight, but in other football news, the Buffalo Bills said yesterday that safety Damar Hamlin, who suffered cardiac arrest on Monday Night Football, is showing signs of improvement and that he is expected to remain under intensive care as his health team continues to monitor and treat him. The NFL is still undecided on whether or not they're going to resume that Monday night game at a later date. That is what's going on in sports.
I saw all the NFL teams changed their profile picture?
Yeah, their Twitter avatar.
Yeah, they changed it
That's
to
cool.
Prayers, right?
Yeah, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot of tributes this weekend, I would imagine, as well.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, he mentioned the sports blog page, but links and guests is packed. I just got some inside intel that our Fixtagram Thursday gal that I mean, the plot thickens with Jordan.
Right. Jordan Welch the Machine submitted this.
Somebody said, Rod, in case you don't want to use your imagination, she does do some adult videos. Should Jordan just send us a link?
I guess. I want the link to the hot Cheeto shorts.
Yes.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is ready to take the stuff off your hands, and they're paying out top dollar for it. Houston Scrap Metal is located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. Super easy drive. Get out there. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent me. They said your facilities are super clean. They said your staff's super friendly, and they will prove me right every single time. My boy Victor out there paying out top dollar for stuff you just got lying around, all right? Scrap metal, used appliances, and even used cars, all right? That you can take your car up. They'll weigh it for you right there, make you an offer. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center, houstonscrapmetal.co. I-45 Gulf Freeway, southbound at Alameda Genoa. There's an accident blocking 3 left lanes. It's a delay right now of about 25 minutes. So the stop and go traffic starts from Edgebrook and Clearwood, and the fire department there is on the scene. So heads up on the southeast side. Conroe, that accident still blocking 3 middle lanes on I-45 at FM 1488. It's stop and go from 242. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz, Green Day, Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. Still saying Happy New Year. I'm good on the week, right? I'm good this week. Happy New Year.
You're pushing it. You're pushing it.
It's January 5th. You think that's pushing?
End it. At 3rd, I think at 3rd. We started on 3rd.
Agree to disagree. I'm going to normalize it. I'm going to normalize.
I want you to do whatever makes you happy.
I'm going to normalize saying Happy New Year. I've made the decision to say it through Friday's show, and then I'm done. I feel like the first week.
I look forward to you being done.
There are 52 weeks.
It's enough.
I'm asking for one. Happy New Year.
It's like 48-hour window, maybe 72.
People say Merry Christmas for 2 months.
Yeah, but that's...
No, don't say, but that's what.
Different.
It's not different.
It's over. It's a whole month. Christmas is like, boom, Thanksgiving's over. It's Christmas.
That dumb Creed song is still number one. Buck Cherry should be number one, and you just don't want to say it out loud.
Let's just play it.
You started dancing in your seat when Buck Cherry, the clip played, not Creed.
I want to shoot tequila and jump on this friggin' pretend this is a bar, but no.
Splendor is
Just
up to...
play it. What can Wizard do?
Splendor is up to 5%. Buck Cherry, 41%. Creed, higher, 52%. Now I think it's a given that Creed is going to be played. An hour ago, I thought that Buck Cherry still had a fighting chance, but not now. So, Creed, 9:30. But we'll let this thing play out on Twitter. If your goal is to lose a little weight this year, we know that's a huge thing for people when it comes time to, New Year's resolutions, but you haven't verbalized it, you're not alone. Most people, over half, who are trying to lose weight have not told a single person about it because no one's going to know if you fail. And that's where I think you're more bound to fail. That's why I say things on the radio to hold myself accountable.
Yeah.
I put a number on it. And I heard from some nutrition people, they're like, Rod, I wish you wouldn't push the number so much. And I understand that. I said I wanted to lose 25 pounds.
Right.
I want to lose 25 pounds in like 4 or 5 months. Okay, it's not a whole year thing for me. I'm like, no. They don't want me pushing a number because they feel like people will starve themselves and they'll do it, in not safe ways. And I understand that. And I reacted and I got back to those people on those emails. I need a number. I'm a numbers guy.
You are.
I need a number. The data. I need a goal. And I think I'm going to do it smart. I'm not going to starve myself, but their argument is, well, when you say that, then someone else is going to go out and do that too and not do it the right way. They're like, Rod, we probably, over all these years, you probably do know how to do it. If I knew how to do it, I wouldn't look like this. But thanks. I'm a numbers guy, and I do feel like you need to say it out loud. I struggled so hard with that 10 5Ks in 1 year, the year I turned 50. I remember doing the whole bit, talking with Dinah in the room, New Year's resolutions, and I said, well, I came up with something, but I don't want to say it. And she said, she goes, you got to say it. Because if you fail, then nobody knows. I said, I don't want to say it out loud. Damn it. I go, here's what I came up with. And then I said it. I went, damn it, I got to do it now.
It's out there.
So
cat's out of the bag.
So the number one reason we don't tell anyone is so no one will know if we fail.
No, you have to.
I think you got to at least tell one other person to kind of like just give yourself a little kick in the ass, I said I was normalizing. I'm moving on now.
Okay.
I said I was normalizing saying Happy New Year. I feel like Christmas decorations are still up.
So are my tree's up.
You shut your mouth.
My tree's
Your
still
Christmas
up.
decorations are still up. People online are talking about things that need to become normalized this year.
Okay.
Eating out alone. Can't do it.
I do that. That's normal.
I can't do it.
That's every day.
You can normalize it all you want. I don't have to agree with it.
No.
And I love that for you. It's not for me. It's not for me. I'm uncomfortable. Okay? You can just sit there and try to say it's normal. It's not a big deal. If it's a big deal to me, it is. I'm not going out to eat by myself, nor am I going to the movies by myself.
Why not?
I don't know. Self-conscious. I know I'm silly. It's me. It lives within me. I need to beat that beast. I have other beasts. Okay? That's not one beast I need to conquer.
All right.
Adult slumber parties need to be normalized. I feel like this was a meme. It was a bunch of like middle-aged guys laying in their sleeping bags with a pizza on their chest watching football.
That could be a thing.
Adult slumber parties, staying over.
I have girls' night all the time. That's
You do?
what I'm like, that's what the guest rooms are for.
Well, why don't you go Facebook Live for those?
Because it's not what you think.
Tickle fights in your bra and panties?
It's definitely not what you think.
That's what I thought.
It's eating copious
Probably what it
amounts of
is.
cheese and passing out.
First phone call today. Changing careers midlife.
Yeah.
She was starting a job.
Brand new.
She was working at one airline, I think, for 11 years. Now she's switching over. She's been trying to get that job for 8 years. Now I have no idea how old she was. But yeah, changing careers. We need to normalize that. Okay.
A new start.
Affection between men needs to be normalized.
Hug Alex.
I'm a hugger guy now. I didn't do that when
Alex, go hug Rod.
when you live up north, you don't hug another man. I didn't grow up like that.
Really?
When I first moved to New Orleans and I started meeting people and dudes are going in, you're like, what are you doing right now? What?
Are you hitting on me?
What? You're getting very close right now. What do I do with my arms? What do I do with my hands?
Yeah, hug it out, bro.
Affection between men, not a big deal for me now. Up north, I think my friends too, the guys that I went to high school with, I grew up with, I hug them,
You freak 'em out
I
how,
tell them
like,
I love
touchy you
them.
are.
They're like, what happened to you, dude?
People in the north, they're just like hardened, like that cold, like the fridge. They're frigid.
Can we normalize a 4-day work week?
We can't. Perhaps y'all can.
Yeah.
I would love to.
I don't hear it as much anymore. Is it still something? Is there still a real movement for that?
We should make some movement.
I'd like to move for that.
Tuesdays
A
to
4-day
Friday.
work week.
Get that little extra Monday. We still have a Friday kick-ass free beer.
We all agree we would work Friday, right?
I would love to work Friday.
If it was a 4-day work week, if it was
Yeah.
ever presented to us, we all are on the same page that Monday would be the day we wouldn't work.
So we have never agreed more
Right?
on something.
I love Fridays. I love
Working Fridays are fun. The show goes by quick.
I
The
get it.
extra hour is for the listeners. I'm not the extra hour, the last hour.
It would be kick-ass to go out on Thursday and not have to worry about Friday, but I enjoy Friday's show so much that would be the day.
Yeah, you don't want to take that joy.
Yeah, I would not want to do away with that day.
No.
All right, these are normalized things.
Thank you.
That should be normalized. The reason we do work 5 days, you know where this comes from, right?
No.
Henry Ford. And
would.
people bitch about Henry Ford. If you ever see a meme that says, "Oh, thank you, Henry Ford, 1914," he came up with the 8-hour workday. He came up with that. Now, what you don't see is what people were doing. They were working 12, 13 hours a day. Kids
Right.
were working 12, 13 hours a day. Henry Ford came up with the 8-hour workday. He's a hero. He was also paying $5 a day to his people. In 1914, on this day, Henry Ford made the announcement he was implementing a minimum wage of $5 a day, 8-hour workday, and profit sharing. He was a hero. People were working 12 hours a day. There was no standardized pay. National minimum wage did not come along until 1938. Henry Ford was paying $5 a day in 1914. In 1938, 25 cents an hour was implemented. If you work 8 hours, that's $2.
What were houses like?
So
$100.
if you have something bad to say about Henry Ford, shut your mouth. Okay?
We just need to do that again, like improve it again.
Yeah. Where's like Henry Ford's great
Yeah,
grandkid?
yeah. Someone call him.
I'm down for that 4-day thing though, man.
I'll be sick.
Chance at some alternative income. Good luck.
There's stop and go 610 South Loop westbound between Cullen and Scott. There's stop and go 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. And the accident in Conroe has cleared on I-45 at FM 1488. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain, sunny. 72. Great day today. The voting is decent in the world that we live in now for voting on Throwback Thursday. 369 votes. I think that's pretty decent. I know it's weird. We used to get 20,000 when we did it on Links and
Vote
Guests.
as many times, yeah.
Yeah, but that was the Gravy Gang voting for Kate Bush.
It probably was.
This is at least
He was
real.
hackers.
It's legit. Creed Hire is going to win it. But we're not there yet. It's time for Alex. All right, what you got, bro?
right.
What day is it?
What day was day?
What day is it not?
That was what it was.
One of the words submitted for Read My Lips was not Monday. I knew they were
Those are
listening
actual words, though.
to that
instead of
great
just-
AOL the other day.
Yeah. So today's AOL is from our buddy Adam, the cop, and it is 30-second bunny movie reenactments. A lot of times, you know, maybe you haven't seen a movie everybody's talking about, a very popular movie. Maybe you haven't seen Casablanca. I haven't seen it.
I haven't
don't care.
either.
I'm not gonna see it.
I never saw Schindler's List.
But today I got to see it because they have a little cartoon bunny that somebody made, and they do the whole movie in 30 seconds. You're gonna see all like Fight Club, Harry Potter, the first one. You could see Halloween, Freddy vs. Jason, Black Christmas,
And it's a
Blade
cartoon,
Runner.
a cartoon bunny,
A cartoon rabbit
starring.
does the movie in 30 seconds. So like, save yourself some time. You could burn through like 20 movies a day. if you want to.
Binge.
All those movies you've been wanting to get around to. Maybe you haven't seen like a classic movie. Go check out Casablanca. Go see it. You're gonna see it in 30 seconds. It'll be over with, and you'll be like, "Yeah,
Is
that
this
sucked. I'm glad I
worse
didn't
than
watch it."
yesterday's?
No, it's better because it saves you time and it's efficient. Go check it out.
It's better than yesterday.
I mean, yesterday's was pretty good. Back to the Future.
I
You
don't
want to go watch
know.
that in 30 seconds? You could like during the next song, you watch 6 movies.
It's better than
Think about that.
yesterday by a little.
Think how much time you're
I
saving
like
today.
yesterday's better.
Go check it out. Shout out
Much
to Adam the
more
Cop
helpful.
for sending it, and go check out 30-second movies with a cartoon bunny at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
Thank you, Adam. more-
No, thank you. Adam.
No more this year, though, okay? Thanks. You're done. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach. No apologies. Rod Ryan Show. It's 9:27. I'll let the thing do its thing. If we say we don't play the Throwback Thursday song until 9:30, so it's all right. I got plenty of stuff here. I'll let you guys get your last-minute votes in. Twitter, @Rod Ryan Show. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies. Highs of about 72. 2013. I'll do the math for you. It was 10 years ago, Tessa.
Uh-huh.
What was trending 10 years ago?
10 years ago.
And is it still popular today, or do we look back a mere 10 years ago and giggle about it? I got a few things for you.
Well, okay, we did the popular albums, and we still liked all those. They're still iconic, and it feels like they were 2 seconds ago.
Music,
so.
I mean, you're right in music does trend, but music is timeless to me,
That's
too.
true.
So,
That's true. So these trends.
The Cronut didn't really age.
Never got on that.
Do you remember that being a story?
I've had to say the word cronut before.
It was 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
The thing, I think it was like a deli in New York City that was selling them, and for some reason, people just jumped on that stupid story. You know, from TV, they're always looking for that last kind of kicker.
Right.
You know, to go out on a high note. It's like, the Cronut. Oh, hey, friends, the Cronut now is the big thing in New York. It was 10 years ago.
Right.
I guess they're still selling them, but when was the last time anybody heard Cronut? 9.5 years ago.
Damn.
Right? 10 years ago, headlines, many of them included Honey Boo Boo. Honey Boo Boo is now 18 years, or she's going to be 18 years old this year.
I found her on TikTok.
Honey Boo Boo was never something that I even saw, but I do remember clips.
The memes and the
circulating
GIFs and the clips.
the mama,
Her
the
mom,
big
yeah.
mama or
She
something.
got skinny now, right?
Mama June?
Mama June.
She was big, huh? Biggins.
Yeah.
And then she lost a lot of weight?
She had like a show where she got all this plastic surgery done. She had the weight loss surgery done. And then she got into drugs, which is really sad. But
I didn't know that. Well,
Alana is Honey Boo Boo, and she is now on TikTok. I didn't follow, but I do. I'm like, oh, look at her, all grown up, 18 years old.
does she still have that personality? I think that's what made her a character, because she was a young kid and she said funny things.
Yeah.
In a funny way with a country accent.
She still has the accent. Her older sister has custody of her now. So
Okay.
it's not as, it's not as tiaras and silliness going on. She's got angst. She's a teenager.
Vine debuted in 2013.
I loved Vine.
More than what you love now? More than your love of TikTok or Reels?
I liked Vine because it kept you at
got to the
a
point.
short video. Yes, to the point. Like make
8
something
seconds.
make sense in 8 seconds. Now TikTok has gone on for 3 minutes. TikTok has completely changed from when I first really started liking it. It's changed
TikTok
a lot.
has I'm a new TikToker fairly, but I'll
Proud
you'll
of
get
you.
stuck in the wormhole of it, and people be like, all right, so guys, you won't believe what just happened to me, and then they go on like a 5-minute story, and you're like, nothing happened in that story.
It's very
why did you make it seem like it was dramatic?
Like I'm going to
Right.
give you the recipe, but first let me tell you a story. That's
Congratulations, twerking is 10 years old. Now,
That's still here.
I mean, I think that butt movement was happening, but I think calling it
Now it's a
twerking
name.
and stuff.
Yeah.
Is twerking lame? Because I feel when there's
No.
award shows and these Pop-Tarts come out, I feel like they still do it.
I still feel like people do it. I have
Does-
friends that do it. I don't
God
feel comfortable
bless
doing
twerking.
it in public, but I, get a little twerk on in the house.
If
It's
Megan
fine.
Thee Stallion is going to sing a song on a stage
Oh,
with a lot
she's
of people,
twerking.
she's going to twerk, right?
100%.
So it didn't go away.
No, it's still here.
Okay. Kale.
Ugh.
Like kale becoming what we talked about earlier, normalized, or like the spotlight put on kale.
Kale's
It
here to
was-
stay. I think a lot of people, it's in enough recipes now.
Kale's been around for a long time. Don't think that we invented kale 10 years ago. That's not the case here. Kale was used at the Pizza Hut salad bar in between the different dressings.
It's like what you put a lemon wedge on.
Kale has been around a long time, but people started eating it about 10 years ago, and that's when it became like a superfood.
Ugh, blah, blah, blah. Too bitter.
Okay, and the word swag, it really became popular 10 years ago. Nothing was invented 10 years ago. Like I said, chicks were bouncing around their ass cheeks forever, but calling it twerking is about 10 years old. Swag, cray-cray, deets, catfish, and hella. I always thought hella was silly.
We can
I always thought hella made you sound really young. I always thought, and I'm sure I say things on the radio where like, Rod, you shouldn't say that. Because I really wanted to say dope. I wanted to say things were dope. And then people thought I sounded stupid saying it. But hella, I always felt sounded stupid coming out of anybody that was 14 years old or older. That means you had to be 13 was maxed out for saying hella. 14 or older, I felt you looked dumb.
You had the Hella Mega Tour. Hella.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's time to put it to bed. Put it to bed. Do people still say swag? I feel like swaggy is the evolve.
Maybe
a little swaggy. No, I don't know. Don't ask me.
Has it been replaced by something like your swag?
Drip.
Drip is your outfit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Swag was like your was it your outfit or was it more like how you carried yourself?
Swag is like something you have, but you can like, okay, like today's drip is your outfit, but you can be like, ooh, like you're dripping. Like,
Yeah.
you're drippy.
All
you
right.
know? Don't ask me. I hate that I know that.
Votes are in, and Creed lives in Houston. 94.5 The Buzz. People's Champion. Creed. Higher. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, what are you trying to get? A free spin for that Splendor song? Hang on a second. Get that out of there. You didn't win. You didn't win, Splendor. Who did that?
Should have put in Buck Cherry.
I know. That was in last. That Splendor song shouldn't even have been in the voting. Somebody had asked, and I don't have this answer. I know a guy who does. Has Nickelback ever gone head-to-head with Creed on Throwback Thursday? Now, we got to give Creed a little bit of a break before they make a return, but that might be a matchup that I would be interested in. You know, and especially
a little powerhouse.
Especially, listen, I'm a guy that likes Nickelback, but I think that Rockstar song is stupid. But that seems to be like one of the more popular ones that people like. I would even put Photograph. Now, who would win? Photograph by Nickelback or Higher by Creed?
Ooh.
Who would win? Who do you? I mean, there's two ways to look at this. What song would you want to hear of those two?
Photograph.
What do you think would win?
I think Nickelback would win.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So I know Wizards listening. That's something down the line, I think.
Okay.
And then
what do you put in for a 3? Do you put something?
Metallica
I
is
was
the
about
other
to say
shoe-in.
Metallica.
Yeah, Metallica is the other shoe-in.
I think Metallica beats both of them.
That was actually the example. Yeah, it's Chad's idea. Curious to know what would happen if Creed versus Nickelback versus Metallica in a Throwback Thursday. These three bands always seem to win. You're right on that.
Yeah.
I do feel that Metallica is on another playing field. Certainly, they're on a different playing field than those two bands. It wouldn't be as fun because I think Metallica would win because they're so huge. But the real battle, I would put in a dumb Splendor song that you guys don't know or remember and really let Creed and Nickelback battle it out. Put in some obscure one-hit wonder song and then let those two bands go at it. I think that would be a fun battle. I like it. I like it, Chad. Thank you.
Some drama. Need some drama on a Throwback Thursday.
As always, thank you for the votes on that. I said I was going to share an email with you.
Please.
I'm going to give you a chance to win. Let's see. He emailed me this morning, 5 o'clock. Okay. It was 5 o'clock in the morning for sure. Jesse Jackson, another one of our famous named listeners.
We have a Jesse Jackson.
I think the Wizard just kind of sent us an email and said, oh, by the way, we are also this week giving our listeners a chance to win a trip to the Alter Ego because we're doing the $1,000 alternative cash thing at 10 after now, 9 to 5 at 10 after, a chance to win $1,000. National contest.
Yes.
Everyone's texting and the keyword and all that.
Buzz.com, yes.
So it got thrown in there, and I said, oh, my, check this out. You got a chance now. And again, we don't lie. This is a national contest. You have a chance to win a trip to our Alter Ego show. That's the one that's starring Red Hot Chili Peppers. Good morning, Brother Rod and Rod Ryan Show family. Yesterday, I was notified that I won the trip to the iHeartRadio Alter Ego show in L.A. next week. I am still in shock. Even after having the conversation with the national rep and giving him all my info, I was wondering, did I just get taken in by a scam? This morning, while I was asleep, things got real. I finally received one of the emails I've been anxiously waiting, and I was told to expect at 12:01 a.m. I briefly met you and some of the gang years ago at a Monster Jam meet and greet. He goes on and on and on. I sincerely want to thank you, Brother Rod, my Rod Ryan Show family, The Buzz, iHeartRadio for this amazing prize. So, national contest, people really win. People really win from right here in our backyard. And I'm going to give you that opportunity right now. So, Alex, get me set up here to go into the Alter Ego keyword, and then you tell us what you're giving away on Know the Show, please.
Okay, so we have Blink 182. Ever heard of them?
Yeah.
We have a pair of tickets to see that show going down at Toyota Center July 8th. Tickets are on sale now at toyotacenter.com, but I know you want to win them, so I got to come up with a question.
All right, and then here is that opportunity, and this is what made Jesse Jackson a winner. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Centergenics. Do you know your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s? If you don't, well, they do. Okay? Now, everyone is going to be different, and I would think you would be at least a little curious because as you get older, your libido might be going down, your energy levels might be going down, and it could be caused by your low T levels. Get your levels tested easily at Centergenics. That's where I got my levels tested. They made it quick. They made it easy. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. At Centergenics, you're going to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. Now, if you don't need it, you don't need it. No big deal. But maybe you do. Schedule your appointment now, endmylowt.com. Go to endmylowt.com. Go get your numbers checked, man. Could be a game changer for you.
There's an accident reported in the Woodlands, I-45 south before Woodlands Parkway. It's stop-and-go traffic from Research Forest. The accident on the southeast side has cleared up. I-45 southbound at Almeda Genoa. There is a tiny bit of stop-and-go traffic from Airport, but that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Time for Know the Show, guys. Today flew by. This week's flying by. Wow. Blink-182, July 8, Toyota Center. Tickets up for grabs. What's your question?
Well, someone has to tell me the main ingredient in order to cure the flu, according to TikTok.
Oh, boy.
Tell me all you need is this. You have everything else.
Out of everything we could have brought up today on the show, crazy TikTok remedies.
Just tell me what it is.
713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Garbage. Only happy when it rains. Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to get out of here. 9:54. Another beautiful day. Just like yesterday. Do your best. Try to get outside a little bit. It's a tough one for some of you. But, man, sunny skies. Highs again of 72. Just awesome outside. Just awesome. All right, let's wrap up this show. Hit it. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
Hey, man, this is Decker.
Decker, welcome to Know the Show. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, Tessa, your question. Your silly question.
Tucker, what do you need if you are looking to cure the flu, according to TikTok?
Potatoes on your feet?
Yeah.
That's all you need. You have feet, check.
Yeah.
All you need some potatoes. Cheap.
What if I stuff them down my pants? What happens?
That'll be full of toxins.
Okay.
Full of toxins.
Decker, you win, man. What are you giving them?
Dude, for that silly little answer, you're gonna get You're gonna get a pair of tickets to go see Blink 182. So congrats.
Oh, man, that's killer. Thank y'all so much.
It is killer. That's
awesome.
Hey, Decker, ask Alex if he's got tickets to that show yet.
Hey, Alex, you want to go to Blink 182 with me?
I will go with you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Let's go.
Date.
Let's do it.
Normalize romance.
Normalize that mandate.
Road it.
All right, Decker, hang on, man. Congratulations. All right, thank you all for joining us for this show today. Sean. Oh, Alex, don't go far. Sean was jinxed by a drop. Alex broke his own rule today and put a drop in on day 3.
That's right.
Now, I've asked him to do this before, and I've always caught heat. I've always caught heat for it.
Well, just remember that.
You're
next
gonna
time. I'll be
remember
like,
the
okay,
heat.
I did it one time, and you guys got mad. So
The new champion is JD. Thank you, Alex. JD is going to go for win number 2 tomorrow. This is not Trucker JD. This is another JD. I'm going to put Decker on hold. You got him, Chili. So,
JD, will he become the first one pump chump
oh, yeah.
of the year? Because that's what I'm waiting for.
I know you're looking forward to that.
I need to get some sort of necklace for them. Or
She really does love that term. She loves calling somebody a one-pump chump.
I like it when you guys do it to yourselves.
Jordan, great job today submitting this Thixtagram today. Thanks to Mattress Mac for coming in. He was fun today, huh?
Really good spirits and yeah.
I mean, I know he's here to kind of talk about his new mattress promotion, but I felt like
He likes us, right?
I think he does.
I think he does.
Okay, good.
I think he does. He does. He does. We exchanged on text messages, Happy New Year and stuff.
Oh, you're in.
Got to do
you're
that.
in.
Yeah, listen to the Mattress Mac interview. Did he make it up for the ball drop? Does he sleep with a stuffed animal?
Yeah.
Everybody that submitted words today, thank you very much. Great job submitting words. Congratulations to the Chile.
Yes.
Coming out of the gate with the first win on Read My Lips. And thank you to everybody that voted on Throwback Thursday. Tomorrow's Fanny Friday. The last hour of the show will be open phones, so we really get a chance to kind of catch up and talk about, we haven't really, we were off for 2 weeks, so open phones, man, really anything goes tomorrow. We're going to give you beer, though. We're going to do that, man, starting its 19th year, free beer every hour, straight up at 6 o'clock. So check out, is there a new Pass the Gravy podcast? I did not do a play
there
pants.
Sure is.
Yeah?
There sure is. We had a fun time.
What kind of fun topics did you tackle?
Well, we have a What Would Jesus Do segment. Somebody asked what kind of porn Jesus would watch, so we had a very heated debate. I compared Daniel Jones.
Oh my God, literally.
So glad I asked.
I compared my love for Daniel Jones to Rose's love for Jack Dawson in Titanic. I think that was pretty fun. And then we answered some questions and told you what was not cool over our holiday break.
But talking about your quarterback of the Giants, that didn't end well for Jack and Rose.
But the love
You're gonna just
lasted
let him go.
forever.
Okay.
You could have saved him.
But I feel like Daniel may let you go.
He's not going to. He's not going to.
All right, new Pass the Gravy is up on Links and Guests. I'll get a new Play Pants up next week. Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. More alternative income. coming your way at 10:10, 11:10, 12:10. You see how we're doing this? All the way through 5:10, okay? So good luck, man, on getting some cash. Have an awesome, awesome day, everybody. AMF!